I was so close to beating it. Texas the Speedy Gonzalez.
Only because when I clicked on your link, you weren't actually live. Liar.
Well, you gotta pre-type in the Huggle, so when she goes live, you're like first.
That's what I was.
If she's not live, there's no chat, dumbass.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
There's not.
Yes, there is. You can always chat without somebody being live.
Yeah, that's why they get the just chatting option.
No, like when I clicked on her link, it took me to like her channel page. There was no chat.
Right, you have to go onto her actual channel where it's not live.
Yeah, the waiting channel. I was on the character loading screen just so I can see my lovely open chest for International Chess Day.
Oh my god. Why do we encourage her?
Because boobies save the world.
Wow.
Perfect. So that means I gotta make sure I have all the Jade Bot batteries that I can. Oh, my Black Lion Duders brought me more fish back. Woo! I need to go change that. Because I thought they were going to bring me back whole fish. They're bringing me back like the fillets. And I'm like, eh.
That's not gonna help.
I mean, if you're cooking, yeah, sure. But
I'm not cooking yet. I burn things when I cook.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Oh, look, you guys. The new stuff that they brought out in the store. Prayer monk beads. What they look like on. Oh, those are bulky as hell. That is not me. That is a mount. What is going on here? There we go. But yeah, damn, I wish they weren't as bulky. Those would look kind of cool. Not on this character per se.
they definitely look like hand wraps instead of like prayer beads.
Right? No, I get it.
They look like a monk trying to wrap their hands in chains and whatnot for more power or something.
Oh, before I start harvesting things, do you guys want to come to my home instance to harvest free goodies?
Sure. How do
Okay.
we do said that?
Oh, I did find my turtle cannon minion for my ranger.
Nice.
Did you get the white dragon or the white tiger?
No, I still haven't found it.
I found where it is.
Oh, we can go get that in a little then. That's a Norn, so it's got big gazungas. It'll work.
Okay, where do we go?
You go to Salma District in Divinity's Reach, which is your hometown since you're a human. Just waiting for Zed to log on.
Where is that?
It's in Divinity's Reach. I'll link it for you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any teleports there though.
You should if you bought the teleport package.
Oh, there's like one waypoint.
Well, I linked it in guild chat.
Sweet.
Hey, I wonder if I can start something in map chat.
Yeah, that's dumb. I can't. I only have the one. Oh.
That means you have to explore the city, but Divinity's Reach is not hard to explore, and we can do it at another time.
Okay.
It's like my go-to city to explore when I want a quick transmute charge.
Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know what that was.
What?
It was a Discord sound that I didn't recognize. It
Well,
was like somebody watching a stream sound.
oh, it sounded like somebody left, but I didn't hear anybody join.
I have streamer mode enabled, so I don't hear shit.
Yeah. No, I fall into that trap sometimes.
Okay, so you guys are here now.
Mm-hmm.
Come farm my instance. I don't have all the nodes unlocked yet. I am slowly working on it, but this is what I was talking about yesterday when I was like, I feel bad. I'm cutting down all the trees in this orphan's yard.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna fucking ruin everything though.
I told you.
Well, no, I mean like everything I'm getting is ruined because like I don't.
Oh, you don't have any gathering tools. Hold on.
I do.
What
You
level
need-
though?
Yeah, you need upgraded ones.
Oh yeah, I've got shit.
You need the Orichalcum ones. Hold on, I can drop a vendor for you to buy.
Okay. Bye.
There, you want to buy the very bottom one, the Orichalcum Harvesticles.
Oh, okay.
Like buy all three of the different types.
Do you require my assistance?
Okay. Yeah, the ones they give you are shit. Wait,
But
no.
yes.
These are the ones I have.
Do you have them equipped?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, open your character or your hero slot and equipment. Just click on them down at the bottom.
Well, I had the. That's weird. Guess I accidentally put the wrong ones.
Okay.
Yeah, we good now.
I have stuff all over the instance, so have fun finding everything.
Uh-huh.
If you need hero points, you can go talk to the crate obelisk to get a hero challenge point.
Where?
Right here.
Oh god.
Oh, I don't have enough crystals for it today.
Mine. All mine.
I feel bad taking this cloth from this thing. I just feel like I'm jacking someone's clothes.
Oh wow, I got a whole bunch.
Oh yeah, like original game, Raz, you only get 1 hero point for the hero things.
Mine.
It's
All
only
mine.
the DLC that give you like multiple.
I'm like, I need 25 of these things.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I think it's weird where they put some of the nodes, like the branded stone is literally down a dark alley here.
I mean, makes sense.
Does not make sense.
A dark crystal down a dark alley?
The Crocatoric ore? No. No. I still haven't gotten all the seeds I need to even plant in my garden, so there's nothing for you to grab there. But there are some harvesting ones up top.
All I know is I ran next to a dog and something popped up and I was like, I am not harvesting a dog, damn it.
No, you don't harvest a dog! Hey Zayden! Welcome, welcome! We're currently just raiding my home instance of goodies. I think I got everything that I have available. Did you see the cats beating themselves up in the back alley? Raz,
Wow.
did you see my gang of black alley cats? They're just beating each other up back here. They even have the fighting noises. They're beating each other up. Oh, my snow cub came to keep me company. I don't have all of the cats yet. I'm still working on it.
What the fuck?
See, they're fighting each other.
You seem friendly.
You're correct, crazy. Or excuse me, Faye. I'll never get used to your Twitch name, Brody. The same. If you guys have gathered everything, we'll go on with our story here in a moment.
Sure.
Oh, and I got really, really sad Texas the other day. Really sad.
Why?
I figured out how to get that fancy fishing pole.
Okay, how do you get that fancy fishing pole?
I have to turn into Val. You have to fish every single fishing pole to get the title for it.
Every single fishing pole. Wow, that must be a lot.
Yeah, every place in... You have to get the,
Oh, every fishing pool.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only 3 fishing poles in the game so far, but every fishing pool, I have to turn into Val.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like that.
I didn't want it to be something like that.
I mean, is it at least like, you know, trackable?
Yeah, you can track it. That's how I've been tracking all the fish that I've been catching in the new maps. My husband's doing the robot next to me. I heard the noises.
Do 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 do.
I gotta grunt while doing it.
Do, 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 do.
The Michael Jackson slide. When you do more of the Heart of Thorns area, you'll get the keys to be able to open some of the chests that I have in here. So, I need more bandit seals in order to add a bandit chest in this area. Okay. I just need to go drop these off at my bank, and then we can head on to story. At the bank! Money in the bank! Put it in my chest! Dollar make you holla! I would totally do that. Shove some money in my chest. You want some money? Here you go. Here's a wallet. Have you guys seen the movie Accepted? It's an older movie, like
Oh,
2003.
yeah. Love them.
Old movie.
I said older, I didn't say old. I said older. It's the new Animal House version. The Animal House is older.
Yes.
The reason why I say that is it brought up the phrase where the one girl goes up to the main character and says, "I am done fishing dollars out of my G-strings. I'm a college girl now."
Hello, stranger.
Oh, I don't have that, do I? I have too many star shards. EBB. I should just craft them into something, but that takes effort.
Yes?
I wish they made it infinite for the collectibles tab. Okay, I'll go back to the story now.
Oh, yeah, you switch.
Oh, and to answer your question, Texas, if you go to the achievements.
I assumed it was 1 because that would just make sense.
Yeah, the achievement is cod swimming amongst mere minnows, where you get the title cod swimming against mere minnows, and every place in the game. Kind of like the gathering tools in 14, you know, when you wanted to get the certain pickaxe,
Right.
you have to gather so many of this kind or so many of this unique kind. Like Ascalonian Fisher, I need all them fish, and that's where like there's 3 legendary per category, and they have time of day. I just got fucked.
Yep.
I will get it over time. Let's do some story. My husband said, Story, why are you on your Switch? You know what we're doing right now.
Well, that's the point of the Switch. Portable gaming.
The point of the Switch is to piss me off with shitty graphics.
Shitty graphics.
I gotta make sure I get all my battery charges so I can grab all the chests. All the chests!
Compared to what I'm used to, Tux.
Did you guys see that Gabe Newell's been playing Final Fantasy on his Switch deck? Or
Who,
his
what?
Steam Deck.
Switch deck?
His
Really?
Steam Deck, sorry.
Wow. Yeah, Gabe, he's been playing. It's pretty fucking awesome.
He apparently is done with World of Warcraft, and his son convinced him to heal for him, apparently.
Oh, I made a mistake!
I mean, who else in the world isn't?
I decided to teleport to Texas, and I teleport into death. That's that
You
works.
did teleport to death.
I made a mistake. I'm running.
I'm glad I didn't teleport then.
You waited like a couple more seconds, I would have been in here.
I know, but I didn't. And my husband just said, "Oh, that was a mistake."
What happened?
He did the same thing I did. I teleported into death.
I'm glad I won.
There. Oh, my husband's actually fighting them.
And dying slowly.
Captain, we have a trespass. Prepare deck side defense.
Oh,
Oh shit, he's dead.
Delay that order, Captain.
I killed my husband. Well, that's not a surprise.
I was like, is that the first time?
No, his death rate is climbing, guys.
We drank all the drinks.
That was close.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at me. I've got 1 foot on the edge here. I am so strong, I'm holding myself up by a toe.
Exactly the same.
I mean, okay. I'm safe. I'll just hover here.
Oh, you bitch.
You still haven't gotten... Well, you should have gotten... Did you do any of the upgrades for your expansions?
What?
Because you still have the garbage glider.
Oh, I actually don't mind it.
Oh. Okay.
Compared to some of the other ones, I'm like, I'm not paying like 700 gems for one that's kind of.
No, but if you had the expansion for Heart of Thorns, you get a really cool green one.
Oh yeah, I'm not. It's not that I like think that's amazing. I'm just like I can live with it, you know.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, did you color it at least?
Yeah.
I love map chat. Anyone know how to start the Forever Tree event? Response: it starts when it's ready. The other person's like,
Basically, yeah, that's true.
it is true, but I love map chat.
I think it's a turtle step. That's why they're asking.
It is.
Man, that was so hard.
Oh, were you showing your bunny off to him?
No.
You can do it again right now.
I too have a bunch of jackass.
Oh, me too, me too. The bunny kills me in so many ways.
Yes, it does.
I love the high jump though.
Yeah, I still need to unlock that.
Did you get your stingray?
No, not yet.
Uh-oh, husband can't find entrance.
Oh shit. Can't teleport to us?
No, it's on cooldown.
Damn.
I'll go get him.
Okay.
Oh, he's like, when you killed me. Well, excuse me. There's a thing that says strange door, dear.
Oh god. I don't like these vines.
Out here. Hey, come back this way. I saw you. Come here, honey. You can find us. There you are. Good job. Texas is like trying not to laugh. What are you doing up there?
Hmm?
Yeah, who are you talking to?
Texas.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've already talked to people in there, so
Oh, I haven't. I'm going there now.
yeah, everyone who needs to go talk because there's an instance right after this. So
Where do we need to go?
just go inside the thing.
So I'm guessing that you're ahead of us is what you're saying.
No, like I literally walked in and I couldn't do anything about it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, you guys, look at their dancing in here.
Well, I mean, they are revelers.
I mean, it is a party boat.
Canuck's all fancy. Why won't it let me talk to him?
Sarita.
There you go.
I have to assume you're here on purpose?
On purpose, with purpose.
Look how fancy he
you are
is.
Looking at the world's largest flying
But
VIP
why haven't I located
social
the
club
airship?
and
Aren't I on the
gourmet
airship?
Restaurant. Unfortunately, we lack
Oh god.
the room and willpower for expansion.
He says that like it's my fault.
Okay, I stuck
just
with you
skip
as
the
long
step?
as
What's
I
your map
could,
say?
but we're gonna talk about something else now. Captain Trin of the Aetherblades was murdered by her
Locate
first
the
mate,
airship.
Anka. Anka wants this ship.
She can get in line.
I need her to think she
Oh,
can
god
skip
damn
the
it.
line.
I think I do have
Nothing
to go
we've
out.
done has surprised
So
her.
you need to go
I
out,
want to change that.
run around out there a bit, and
Want to
come back
use us
in
as
to the
bait
door.
That's
Draw
so
out your
stupid.
murderous pirates. See, this is why I miss you.
How the hell do I get out of here?
What exactly did you get? A suicide
That's
pact
weird.
proposing.
Fucking hell.
Saviors of Kantha? Pretty sure Kaz could negotiate that into a favorable rate on a
I love how Canuck's like, you want to use this as bait for your murderous pirate. This is why I missed you.
Let's not be too
Done.
hasty. Okay. Consider us bait.
Poor Canuck, he just wants to use his bombs and run his disco club. Sounds like that guy from Atlantis. I missed that movie.
Smart thinking, Commander. We can lay a trap for Anka wherever that ship's going to moor.
She won't go down without a fight.
Should pick a spot where people are least likely to get hurt.
Junlai Jade Scrapyard, right in the center of Echo Ball.
That is not a safe spot.
Grab your
I could send out a false message on their comms network. I've been working on a relay. Ooh, yeah. Anka will definitely hear it. And if she knows there aren't any defenses, she might get overconfident. At least overconfident enough to bring the extractor along for a speedy getaway.
Oh, good.
Message sent and received.
Good work, Ivan. Everyone, come to the airship, and we'll escort it to the scrapyard.
Ivan's on the way. That's probably not the best idea. If I can hack around your photon forge, so can Anka.
You can monitor Aetherblade chatter from Arborstone, Ivan. Be our eyes and ears.
All right. Just promise me she won't get away.
No promises.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Ooh! Mastery unlocked.
What'd you unlock?
Crafting center.
Oh, you started to do that. Very nice, very nice.
Right, but I can't go any further now until I get through the story. I'll work on my Jade bot.
Jade bot has some good stuff.
Actually, I'll finish the skiff because it's like almost done. You guys ready for the instance?
No.
I still need to talk to
Okay, I'm waiting for you.
Wow. That's so fucking stupid.
What?
It was literally like, because I ported in to meet y'all, it screwed me.
Aww.
That was dumb. Oh well.
I'm sorry.
That's all good.
It looks like Texas is walking the plank.
Push him.
What does it look like on your screen?
What do you look? Oh my god, look at look
I'm
at
planking right now.
You are planking hard!
Push him.
Texas broke the game.
Looks like that for me too.
How?
Mm. Have I shown you what happens on my Springer? So like, I disconnect from my Springer if I like move side to side really fast.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. What'd you break?
I have no idea. It's always been like that though.
You want to go dance with the party goers while we wait for Raz? Wait, I know what they're doing here. Oh, I forgot what it's called, hold on. There we go. There's the shuffle.
So, are they up or are they down?
They're in here. Did you come in and talk to Canuck?
Yeah.
You've already talked to Canuck.
Yep.
Okay.
Now you just get some ear stuff. You just kind of have to walk out, I think.
Yeah, you have to walk off the bridge over here, like off the side over here.
And they'll talk to you in your ear.
Yeah, come over here and they'll give you sweet whispers.
That is not where that's... Okay, weird. I swear that star was to the back.
as soon as they're done talking to you, Raz, let me know and we'll go into my instance. Let's see where this throws me.
The hell?
The portal gun.
Okay, I'm ready.
The ways of getting around the world before the Springer was the portal gun.
Remember, we want to detain her. If we can present Anka and her extractor to Minister Lee,
We can prove our innocence, and then use the extractor to drain the void from Suwan.
Look, Anka, we can't. She's too dangerous. Do you understand?
Man, Gork ones are dead.
She left us with very few options, and that extractor's our best shot at saving Suwan. Ayumi, see anything?
No. But do you really think I'd keep it to myself if I did?
Wow, I love how spitfirey the Tengu are. Why'd you run off the edge?
To me, kidnapped, threatened. She's a monster.
What?
I just saw somebody run off the edge.
Texas's dot is way back
Clear the
there.
plan?
not much of a plan.
Yes.
Texas,
we're
you
clear.
ran off the edge of the boat.
Aether Blades attack.
Yep.
We repel.
And you ran off the other side just now.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Seriously.
Wouldn't we have a better chance of success?
Look at her
with
stream.
your,
It's fucking
what do the
hilarious.
veterans call them? Specific.
And then he just got boarded back up.
Shut up, Canuck.
I mean,
See, he's rubber banding everywhere.
So bad.
Aether blades on the
There's
approach.
a way to figure out your pain in this game.
Tests are almost in position.
You brought
I don't
backup?
know. I've just never seen that. It just literally looked like you just said "fuck the world" and jumped off the edge.
Geronimo!
There's one to remember me by.
Surrender this ship to the Aether Blades, and we'll let you live. Where's Anka? She too much of a coward to fight us herself? Hey! No one talks about the captain like that and gets away with it. She isn't a captain. She's a common thief. No better than you. So you're not gonna surrender? We've got you outnumbered 6-1.
I think I count more than 6 here.
Hey, look at that. 6-1.
Oh, those ships went down real fast.
All right. In
Jesus.
exchange for Anka's location, I need some compensation.
I'm not sure that's your best play. Tell us where she is.
Right. She's, Huh? Captain, no! I didn't tell! I didn't!
Oh, so she rules by fear because she's a necro.
Just keep throwing these undead humans at us from anywhere in the disposal yard. Like I was saying,
We stay here, we'll be fighting these corpses until we join up.
Wait, if Anka indeed brought the extractor, I may be able to detect it.
Oh, look at that. Husband's gear's broken.
Got it.
Now you keep running off the edge on my screen.
Right in the center of the disposal yard.
Yeah! Look, there he went.
Oh, yep, there he goes.
Saida, Canuck, you should leave while you can.
I could pretend I want to fight you on that, but I respect you too much.
Where do you find these people?
In jail, usually.
Ooh.
everybody except for
Yeah.
the thing. You're just supposed to jump on the boat.
Probably.
Let me go this way.
I'm gonna have to ask you to call back that ship, Commander.
You and I both know that's not going to happen.
What if I killed you, brought you back?
I don't think we're supposed to be up here.
forced you to-
Why?
Because she's not faced us.
Yeah.
At least on my screen.
Like
I
how
think
you
we were
put
just
an
supposed to be
electrode
down
to
in the
dead
pit.
roach so their nerves
Right.
You don't scare us.
Whatever.
And that's why the cheap seats love you so much. It takes more than an inescapable apocalypse to ruffle your feathers.
Yep.
Bruh.
Fortunately,
Oh god.
science
Oh my
There's the
God.
is a solution.
That's a good figure.
Science.
She is an Asura.
What's she shooting at us? Some kind of hallucinogen. You have to fight through it.
She's the Shantoto of this one.
Oh god.
Stopping all this be a victory.
Ending the dragon cycle will save countless lives.
You did end it. Congratulations. Now live with the consequences.
What are the two achievements here? What is this?
The void is literally filling the void.
If we
Uh,
can
time
stop
limit.
this corruption, we can.
Without being downed.
Yep, got 6 minutes.
Every change you make changes.
Ew, spiders, gross. Blech!
Apocalypse, you just kept training.
There's a thing over here.
I see him.
Watch out for the tentacles.
Yes, we know!
Oh, they move.
Shit.
Alright, next area.
Rick, I'll be honest, I thought you would handle this better.
You kidnapped me. Tried to kill us. You used our relationship to
Time to
betray
do some
me.
real damage.
I'm sorry that's what you thought. But I figured more than anyone would understand what I'm doing.
Anka, for the first time in my life, I understand exactly what you're doing.
So I'm assuming look for the guy again.
And you shouldn't hold this against me.
For her shield.
What are you? That's void magic.
What's the matter? You think you can stop it, right? Then this shouldn't be a problem for you. Soon the whole world's gonna look like this. Trust me, I don't like it any more than you.
Then stop fighting and help us.
This is it. Do you understand? A tyrannical lich, a demented god, and 5 elder dragons later, and all that's left is the void. An emptiness with purpose. Just my kind of apocalypse.
More of those undead trying to get the drop on us.
Just keep moving!
Alright.
Woo!
Just enjoy it.
Easy.
The
Yeah, no
end.
kidding.
Commander, that passage.
I think we had like, what, 3 minutes to spare?
Well, it's because we
Probably.
came in a
fucking
big group. If we were
blitzed
by
her.
ourselves,
It would have been closer, yeah.
She's hiding
Whoa.
the extractor.
Shit.
Sorry, I teleported you. My bad.
God
Good
damn it.
Jorb.
I thought we'd all go over there. I didn't know it would snap you all.
Wow.
Why's everyone want to play God? Everyone fails. Every time. Just
Well,
embrace
RP walk
the
faster.
things that you earned and let the world reset.
The only thing cool about her was her multicolor eyes.
No fun. Rorik used to be fun. My twin. What happened to you people?
That's
You
racist.
can't fix anything by playing it safe. You have to burn it down. So something better can grow in its place. Falcon. All I ever wanted was a little stimulation.
Giggity.
Like I said, her eye colors are cool.
Yeah.
That's not cool. Watching him dilate like that. She's still a big Asura.
Sorry,
Oh no, not anymore.
I just thought I'd feel better. When, you know, when justice was, when it was done.
This is... When it's someone you know who hurt you, there's no closure. Not until you decide it's time to move on.
I think, I'm tired of feeling like this. Yeah.
So, the extractor?
Right. Knowing Anka, she had a contingency plan. Looks like she set it to overheat without a proper biometric scan. I can probably deactivate it.
He's so like enthusiastic about it.
Probably.
Rorik.
It's not stopping. It's not. Ah, get away from me!
Everyone all right? Gorik? Jory?
Fine. How do we not see that coming?
Can we... I don't know, can we fix it?
Doesn't look like it. Gorik?
We'd have to learn how it works. It would take too long. There's only one person who can fix this, and she won't.
Jude, what if we could prove that Anka was the one behind the attack? Provide some evidence.
For starters, Uncle's dead. Secondly, your evidence just blew up.
The extractor blew up, but we don't need the whole thing. If the extractor's core is still in one piece, it should still have residual Aurene magic stored in there.
That looks like garbage.
We
There's
can
no
show
core.
that to Minson.
Yes, seriously.
Plausible deniability.
It's right there.
Nice thinking, Gorik.
And so,
So
the
wait.
apprentice detective finally becomes the master, huh?
No.
Okay.
But as a sleuthing partner, you're not half bad.
There's a murder box in there.
An achievement.
I didn't know who else to turn to. I'm still getting the hang of this pirate business. It's been tough.
You're doing just fine, little Anka. Relax. Feel the breath of the wind. Taste the salt of the sea. The swashbucklers are about being free.
Being free.
Aye, we go where we want, do as we please. No gods, no masters.
It's a dangerous life, though. What do we do?
We all gotta die one day. This old sea dog will go out in a glorious blaze, blade to blade with a worthy foe. Ah, Captain.
At ease, Rorik. Are we prepped for voyage?
Aye.
Good. And who might you be?
Who made Anka, ma'am?
Ah, Dominova, right? Glad to have you aboard, Anka. We've got big plans. And it won't hurt to have another inquest engineer aboard.
Thank you. I won't let you down, Captain.
No, you'll just murder her in the end.
Yeah.
What are you just camping out over here?
Yeah, I feel like this is it. But I don't know.
Yep.
That's it. Yes. See, Elaine's magical signature, right there. Okay.
I didn't have any interacting, but it looked core-ish.
I'll go with you.
But you're like the way you're sitting. Look at how you're sitting.
Is that wise? Going to Minset? Minister Lee may interpret the evidence differently to suit his preconceptions.
It doesn't matter how he interprets it. We have laws, we uphold them. We will have to accept this.
You say that with seeming conviction.
I've had a lot of practice. Commander, I'll meet you at MinSec HQ.
Oh look! You can pick the other emotes!
I'm going with scissors.
Same. I'll get the rock later.
Or did I already have the scissors? That's the question.
Gotta best spread out the CXP among my masteries I need to get.
We're going back. Fun.
Oh goody. At least there's a waypoint near there.
There is. Yeah, there is. Oh, all the way there?
Yorp.
Just skipping the walk.
At least we're not going back to the DMV.
Commander, meet me at the East Precinct.
Yet.
I haven't been able to reach Lee yet, but I have an idea.
I thought he asked you personally to bring me in.
Yep.
Is he always this tough to get a hold of?
No, not for me anyway. But our departments are underwater right now. Probably just busy. We directed all traffic to this office. My friend Min is the captain. She should be able to help us.
Maybe we'll go to the DMV.
Security is still searching for the outsiders in relation to the incident at the Young Museum. Members of the Crystal Club.
Waypoint jump again! Oh, if you right-click your image, you can join me in my instance, guys. Oh, and there's fighting.
I have to get my hands dirty. So be it.
I appreciate it.
Part of a volcano. You'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, so I didn't know if you realized this, but all the rabbit or the fox chests respawn daily.
Right, but to get the achievement, you have to find all the different locations.
I've still been getting it tracked on the same one, but that could be true still. That may be another achievement I've been working on.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Oh, cool.
I gotta make sure I have my battery
I don't get paid enough to spend half my day fighting off rhythm.
Yep. For the chests.
Gotta grab the chest.
Oh, cool.
Wait a minute here. Is it on the other side of this?
Downstairs. There's a tape battery.
Captain Min wants no interruptions. Thanks to your buddy Lee.
Oh, I also.
is swamped.
I'll say this.
Let me back there, Mogi. I'm telling you, she'll be fine.
Oh, Luna, do your card. I'm
Think
gonna
I know
read
her
it.
better than you do.
Oh, I forgot. I'm talking to the Minister of Self-Importance. She's not even answering her door right now.
She'll
Minister of
answer for me,
Self-Importance.
okay? She knows my knock. We have a secret knock. It's an inside joke from when we were kids.
Cute. And I'm sure you and Lee have a special handshake. But the answer is no. She's busy, and so am I. But we'd be less busy if someone gave us a hand. Say, I don't know, a friend of Min's? Perhaps an admirer who cares deeply for her?
Oh, you manipulative foot fungus.
A manipulative foot fungus, what the hell?
Then you're letting me back there.
Deal. But until you're done, the only door you're getting through is the exit. No secret knock required.
Wow.
Hey, Finn! You back there? Stop shouting! She can't hear you. I swear, I'll have you removed.
Oh, you gonna call the police on me?
Now, Rama, a deal's a deal.
That's hilarious.
Ooh.
Sorry you had to witness that little kerfuffle. That was actually one of my more pleasant interactions with
Yeah, he's
Mogi.
upstairs.
You two have a history?
You could say that. We went through training together. He used to give me crap for... waste of breath. Anyway, we're helping with a few chores. Some grubs, undead crows, routine stuff. There's also an infestation of purist activity in the area. Given their political inclinations, you'd think they'd choose to live somewhere more agreeable to their bigotry.
You'd think.
Listen, think you can handle Mogi's menial tasks on your own for a little while? I've got an idea. Might be a good one. Might be crazy. I'll get back to you, Commander.
I like this longer distance fishing.
So I found out that the Jade bot buffs, you can actually stack them up to an hour and a half.
The
Oh,
defense
really?
and offense.
Oh, I got it!
Nice.
Where'd you go?
Oh, it's dawn right now, or dusk, because I managed to catch the one I needed from here.
Nice.
Now I just need the two that require those fucking mackerels, and then the one that's off of the coastal fish with sardines. I didn't even know what time of day it was right now. Burp, burp.
It's currently 7:30.
For the game?
Yep. 7:30 a.m.
Well, if you need the, I would fish in it if you can. Then, if you want to try to get it, you need to have shrimplings attached.
Yeah, I don't have any shrimp. I'm good.
Here's shrimpling and I think youngling instead.
Why would you fish up the Kappa right now? There's a Kappa that's swimming around like a bat out of hell.
Yeah, I was getting the drain achievement.
You being a plumber. I will be with you.
I am an honorary plumber.
Hey, come out of the water here, buddy. Oh my god. Lagging, my water aqua mask was still stuck on my face.
Where need to go? Or y'all gonna fish?
Nope, I'm good. I just was checking some here. Hold on.
I need to visit the repair filter. That's where I'm going.
Nice.
Hey, we get to do that quest again.
What quest?
Has not been seen outside our mansion since the recent uptick in violent chain attacking functions. We are currently trying to reach our first haven.
Hey, watch West. Where'd you guys go? Run one. Why are you dead, Texas?
Because you know somebody just left me instead of like helping me, so now they're dead.
I'm on my way.
Oh god, they're attacking me.
I wasn't even there yet. What's going on?
It's a reclaim the boathouse event.
Got it.
Really do a lot of punching.
Them back.
I did. I almost killed all of them, but then I died. Because that guy that's dead on the floor stared at me instead of helping.
Is that guy you?
No. No.
Lost count.
Something isn't right. It's always been bad, but not quite this bad. I'm going in.
Into where exactly? The ruins?
Come on, you heard her. Move out.
Well, looks like your lucky cat saved you too, but their Texas is all dark.
Mm. Yep.
Okay.
You did this
Rub
hard.
lane cleanup. We have to do this hard.
Was this the one where we stomp on grubs with the...
Yep, or knock on doors. If you want to knock on those doors since it's
Am I still in combat or something?
Managed to swipe one more of them. That part of town will be knee-deep in business soon.
Shit.
Did I get one?
No, because I didn't get a hit in.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is the fastest way of doing it if you can find those doors.
There's one to remember me by.
I give my life.
There's another one here. I'll wait for you guys before talking to them.
The hell is the drop-off point?
It's on your mini map. They're like lanterns by the water. Usually.
Oh, I see it now. Wait, where are you now?
I am basically in the middle island. I'm at the topic area. Top of the middle island. North middle island, so. Whereas, go behind you, you see where that Jade Tech thing is?
Mm-hmm.
Keep going and drop down.
Tough neighborhood for someone who doesn't.
Behind you. There's like a little tiny thing. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
These things are dragon magic, right?
Up right by you.
Is it safe to be near some vehicles?
We're still just trying to jump up.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
You want me to wait to knock? Knocking. Ah!
Oh no, I was off on the side doing my own thing.
He didn't want to play with us.
Zed's off doing hot girl shit.
Do you just want to finish the heart for the day, or?
Hey, Commander.
Might as well.
Set up.
I can't put mine back.
You can't put it in the same one twice. It's saves.
The East Precinct's been trying to identify a purist ringleader hidden in Kaineng, to no avail. They only know a code name, White Falcon. Min's been working at it for months. We might be able to help expedite her case. Meet me at the docks, and bring a skiff.
Bring a skiff, it says.
In the boat.
So, where's another one then?
If you look at your mini map, there's like an orange drop off.
Ah, okay.
I love how this game's thinking like I don't know how to call my skiff.
Skiff alert.
Is there another door to knock on? I can't find one.
There's two more, but they're not spawned. That was for me.
Let's go stomp on the scrub.
I know the doors are like the best. They're like the fastest thing to do.
Whoops.
I can't even find any grubs.
I
Yeah,
need
there seem
one
to
more
be a lot-
door.
Seems to be a lot fewer grubs this time around.
Reports of disturbing occurrences around the Jade Sea and the Gold Forest. I spoke with my friend.
Where'd you say there was a door at, Tex? Oh, it found one.
Yeah, there's. Oh, I found one.
These stupid crows keep eating the grubs. Now they're nutty too. Think this is getting out of hand.
You wanna go ahead and knock it?
You never listen.
Gave it my all.
I didn't even need to put the orb away, but I will. Oh my god, this makes me feel fat.
Every morning, Red would wake me up before school. He would come here to pray. Every single morning. Respect what we do not know, she told me. What does that even
Yay, karma!
One more.
She died last year.
All you gotta do.
Yeah, well, I wasn't with you guys for one. So I need to find another door and kill him, or what?
Or smash them drives. How much regression do you still need?
You can see on it. Oh, well, you used to be able to see on their maps the hearts that they needed.
Well, I was away from the point. Looks like 20.
He's at 90%, so he's 10% more.
How do you tell that?
When you scroll over the heart on the icon, it shows you. Cursor magic. Don't follow me. I can't see it anymore. My heart's done. You have to go look
There's
for
one
yourself.
right here. There's one right here.
I'm like, why are you following me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The second one that we did.
Because Silva knows everything.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
I have to put the dog. Sorry.
Alright. Well, I mean...
I'm sorry. The dog must be pet. I'm coming. Okay.
I mean, you could kill those for experience too. You want to kill these guys over here.
Did you get a res?
I think so, yeah. Oh god.
Alright, let's get this show on the road. River. Sure you know how to drive this
I think
thing?
you have to get your own boat.
Yeah, you do.
Just checking.
Why are you parallel parking on top of me with your skiff?
Anyway, a friend of mine in the Ministry of Intelligence
Merge boats.
No!
I love my job. There's a couple of bridges along the river that the purists like to loiter around. Take us under them like we're a maintenance crew. I'll install the wires. With any luck,
Now we have to go around to spots in the water,
I can't
I
tell if
guess.
this plan is really good or really
Yep.
bad.
But
Wow, you get to watch me beach my skiff because I suck at this.
Bridges to hit. Just pull us up.
Hurry up, bro. I'm getting attacked.
Boat, and I'll handle the rest. This looks like a good spot. Anchor her and I'll plant the bug. That should do it. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
If we find this white falcon, will that be the end of the purists?
No, an idea doesn't die with one person. It'll make a difference.
What?
Shit, where do we go now?
That's okay. That was annoying.
That's what I was trying to see on the big map.
There's a place you can talk over there.
There's a place you can talk over there.
Oh my god, stop. Stop hitting me. Go away. The next bridge is all the way the fuck over there.
You have to be like directly under it, don't you?
Yup. Get under it like and tickle it like tickle. He'll tell you where to anchor.
I see where we need to go now. Gotta go to the shipping district.
Drop anchor and keep her steady.
He tells me to keep it steady and I can't.
The purest problem in Kainan got 10
I don't know how to
times before
drift.
Falcon came out of the scene. I don't know what'll ever stop them. I thought the border opening would give them a little perspective. But so far, it's only fanned the flames.
I'd like to think hearts can be won and societies can change.
Oh my god, husband on top of me again.
Bigger than all of us.
Like the void?
Like the void.
Wow, you just took paint off my ship, person.
I'm sorry.
Why are you doing that? I can land myself, okay? Oh, now I gotta go down this deep alley.
Head through the tunnel there. Junkyard on the other side is a known hotspot.
Oops, I missed the tunnel. There's a fucking tunnel. Where is it?
Oh god damn it, Tex.
Call it.
My guy's not doing it for
Any
some reason.
ideas,
I don't know why.
Your guy hates you.
Reset.
You know, there's the next mastery for the skiff that makes it go faster, and I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how to make it fucking work on its normal speed. Ah, look at that!
Yeah, I have the third speed. It's awesome.
Does it make it easier to control? Probably not.
Hell no.
No.
It makes it harder, if anything. But I can drift.
All right, that's the last of them. Let's head back to the docks. I gotta ask.
I use my mouse to really
Do you
drive.
think we can
I do
actually
too.
stop the void? It morphs reality.
I have to have faith in our allies. All the more reason we need to convince June and Lee to help us.
Well, you have this mid-level detective on your side.
We went the wrong
The
way.
void obliterates the
Yeah, there's a tunnel.
Tunnel of love.
Yeah, we did.
This NPC better be happy I'm not stopping to fish with him on my boat.
You could have got some dialogue, maybe.
Aye.
I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
You dropped your NPC. Must start over. Fuck me.
That was some top-notch spy.
How did he get on the shore without me stopping? He just like leaped.
You're assuming I'm not already a spy.
Very funny.
I need those
Set up a
backup
receiver
warning
we can
lights
use
because
to
I got a
smash
wide
away on
load.
higher elevation, better reception and all that. You head up there, and I'll head back to the office and try and get in touch with Min again. Better know what
Oh,
we're
what
up
the
to.
hell is touching me? Can I kill it with the anchor?
There
It
is
won't
a
even let me
skill to
out.
do that.
Just let me out. Let me out. I want to beach myself. Ah! Get off. Get off of me.
Been getting a bunch of reports about Rice and Palace. Apparently, Risen are pouring out of the ruins. I'm a suspect.
Suspect how?
It says it's up. Up where?
That's a
The star.
Higher elevation.
I love how there's a random ass balcony here, but there's no way for anyone to get to it, really.
Great design.
I think it has to be a way.
I mean, there's a bridge out here, so you have to
I
climb
understand,
the. You'll have to climb the building.
On the stairs. Here are the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did I go too high? Where is it?
It's right there in front of you.
Oh! Shit! Shut up.
Hey, you are looking ravishing today.
What'd I say about using names? Goddamn idiot.
Sorry. Forgot we're supposed to use code names. Hey, who do you think White Falcon is anyway?
Hell if I know. The Empress herself? Gotta be someone high up the food chain. Did you drop off the dossier?
Do I look like some kind of looks and street trash? Of course I dropped it off. With the kooky recruiter over in Grub Lane, like you said.
Good. That drop-off's going straight to White Falcon, so it's your ass on the line if you screwed it up.
Yeah. We've got our target. I know it's jackass recruiter they're talking about. Wanna pay our purest friend a little visit?
With pleasure.
I love how they're not afraid to be foul.
Oh, what?
They curse.
Oh.
Beat up the bigot. What a quest text.
Wait, does it say beat up the bigot?
Yes, it does.
Hold on, I gotta get the receiver.
Yep.
Where is it?
Keep going up. It's on that bridge area. There's like stairs, but don't like go all the way up zigzag the stairs. You kind of have to go back a little bit once you get to like the top-ish floor.
Overwhelmed today, huh?
Oh, it's the wrong way.
Me too.
What? Is it this guy?
I think so. So let's do the hero challenge, I guess.
Hand over the dossier.
Okay.
Oh, I got a gun. I don't need the gun.
Just finished
I
having
got
a
a
chat
log.
with our purest friend.
You got a log?
Did he sing?
Rock.
With surprising ease.
Oh.
He's not even here yet.
Min's ready to see
Yeah,
us.
that's why I said I'm coming.
Out for making us do his biffy work.
Giggity.
You can pass along the intel you got. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Where the hell is it?
The thing?
It's a weird ass looking gun. It looks like a flail.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not a gun, it's a focus. Never mind.
Like how?
Oh, I have that.
Well, because in the image it looks like a gun, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Hey.
Fucking, I'm porting back. Huggles, Dracus!
You're not gonna help Rats? Wow.
No, I did! Didn't he just kill it? Was that you?
No, that was some other random guy.
Oh shit, son.
Wow, I see how it is.
Yeah, I abandoned you, my bad. I was giving Darkosaurus Huggles. I was distracted.
See, I'm so appreciated.
I'll give you Huggles later, is that okay?
Give me my points. Oh, that was a quest?
Yep.
Oh.
That was the quest.
I just wanted the points.
Give me one moment.
What the hell? Oh, those are mines. Cool.
Seem to pull up a status
Oh,
report.
I'm almost there.
Everything's completely fried. Whatever it was, I hope that was the last of it.
Okay.
Chaos broke out at the old Kanye restoration meeting this afternoon. Two individuals self-identifying as purists rampaged.
Let's see what fun things they have to say to each other
Who
now.
knows about you? This is Min. We grew up together in the fancy part of town.
Real fancy. Even the cockroaches wanted out of that dump. Speaking of cockroaches, sorry Mogi gave you the runaround.
Hey,
she just called him a cockroach!
Lee keeps piling stuff on.
Let me know if there's more I can do. I think Lee's just stressed.
He can join the club. I know. You've got a soft spot for him.
Guess I can relate to him in some ways. His early days, at least. He can actually be easy to talk to when he wants to.
Well, he's definitely got a soft spot for you. I told him you'd be there soon. You might want to head over.
Making headway on that Purist case?
I feel like I'm about to make a breakthrough, but a million distractions keep popping up. Like earlier, I guess some guy was in our lobby shouting. Now I have to look into that. The city's coming unhinged.
Yeah. Wild times we're living in.
He was the one shouting! Wait, is it an instance now, I'm guessing? Yeah, the name of the law.
Did you get the chest over here?
No, where? Chest I must grab. Ooh, grabbing a chest! Yeah, chest day! Oh, it gave me garbage though. Bad
So,
chest.
Bench press. Got it.
What, you don't like a jade chest?
Sounds heavy.
How can I help you? Ministry Waypoint's gonna be the closest that you can then fly to. Whoa, what? I just got an achievement for teleporting here.
What was it?
Running through here, there's an instability in the door.
Oh.
Cool.
mind I follow my husband.
I don't know. What are you doing?
Going to the next thing for the story.
Oh, it's like up, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Oh. On the second floor.
Yeah, see, that was a bad waypoint.
Womp womp. Okay, I got here, so you can just take this.
Okay.
Do I need to head there first, though, before I take this?
Yeah, is it gonna be like last time?
I don't think so. I didn't talk to anybody other than what you did.
Before we go any further, let's see if it asks if we want to continue. Okay, I gotta talk to Rama.
Place is always empty this time of night. Gives me the creeps. But less commotion's probably a good thing. He usually works late, so he should be in his office. Let's take care of this. You brought the evidence, right?
Of course. Have a little faith in me.
Just making sure we've covered our bases.
Oh man, I gave the evidence to Raz and we forgot.
Tough to get through this.
God damn it, Raz.
How could you give it to me when you left me the fuck behind?
That was the point. We left you behind with it, so...
Shut the fuck up.
Nervous?
Oh my god, walk faster.
Good.
Nope, he is RP walking, sir. Just walk with him.
No.
I could outrun a centaur.
I saw that you gave him a boost.
I knew you were the man for the job, Rama. I'd say you've got a promotion on the horizon.
The hand, the green hand looks like it's gonna grab his belt.
Bring the suspect downstairs for questioning. We have a long night ahead of us.
Sir, before we do that, you should know there have been some developments in the case.
This was used at the reactor, Minister.
Or you could rush right into it.
God damn it.
What exactly am I looking at?
It was too heavy, I just want to drop it.
Device used in the reactor incident. Aether Blade Tech. Anka, the Blade's first mate, used it to drain the dragon's magic during the airship crash. She then staged a mutiny. Later, she used that stored magic to cause the reactor incident. The signature matches the crystals at the scene.
To say this story sounds far-fetched would be putting it mildly.
Minister, you taught me to believe in this organization, in the values it stands for. If I have even a shred of proof that points towards someone's innocence, it's my duty to take it seriously. Right now, the biggest threat isn't the commander. It's the dragon rampaging in the Jade Sea. We need to get her under control, and June's our best bet for that. The commander's willing to help with June once you give us the okay. Ha-Um, I need you to trust me.
Very well. Let's get going. Oh, and Rama, if you ever use my given name again, you'll be on desk duty until you retire. I have transport available on the roof. Should get us to June fairly quickly.
Aw, he called you by your name and you got your panties in a twist.
It will.
Put your sword away.
His paddle.
He wishes.
You know, Texas, we need to work on your fashion sense.
Incredible.
You don't like straps?
There's nothing.
Well, I like straps, but I don't like your weird ass skirt.
The first time you brought me up here, sir.
I'm surprised you're not wearing the strappy like pants to go with it. I think you'd be a real leather daddy.
I felt the same when I started here. It's only gotten more impressive. Humbling reminder of how far we've come. My specialized task force. Trained them myself. They'll be assisting tonight.
I mean, we're gonna die.
He's evil.
Can we push him off?
Wait.
June's left her mark
Where's
on this
Captain
nation.
America?
She is a talented woman. Wish she'd
Oh,
focus that
elevator
talent
scene.
on what's in front of her. Some people are always looking for what else is out there. Guess we prefer working with what's already here.
Who wants to go first?
Everyone
Platforming at its best. I feel like this is a Stargate episode with the elevator.
Is everyone ready?
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, we're going down.
He wasn't talking to you. Well, this isn't ominous.
Raid boss.
It's a helicopter pad. Or a Pokemon Stadium, one of the two.
Drama?
Subdue the criminal.
Sir, what are you doing?
I'm sorry you got caught up in this mess, son. But it's best you leave matters to us. We'll see that they're handled appropriately. Guards, see to it the outsider remains alive. But if force is required, you may use it.
I'm not going anywhere till we get this straightened out.
This is the best part of the job.
Oh my god.
He's making a...
It's Warrior of Light!
I don't know if it is or not.
Huh?
Say goodbye.
It's my pleasure to detain you tonight.
Oh god.
Okay, sure.
No need to be ostentatious now.
Wow, they're like
It's
chickening and running.
Or they're
Trained myself.
introducing all the mechanics.
Flop the pillow
Yep.
myself. Feel the fury.
They ain't taking shit for damage, so...
You.
Commander, get over here.
Uh-oh,
My
uh-oh.
shield.
Snipe shooting.
Bye, Raz.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Ooh, hello.
Brute justice.
It's
Brute
Diva.
justice.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll have to detain him. Let me try and find you a way up there. There, you should be able to reach him now. Be careful.
This night just keeps getting better, huh?
Minister, this will be easier if you cooperate.
His,
It's Ranjit.
Useless outsiders.
his portrait looks like a Bond villain.
The commander is innocent. They're all innocent. But even the smart... Rama, stop this nonsense. You're interfering with the law. You're ignoring the law. Guards, change of plan. Place them both under arrest. Time in solitary should keep his head straight.
Okay.
He's a chicken shit is what it is.
Alright, now we've seen all of them. Now we're gonna get all of them. Yep.
Time to do some damage.
Mighty have fun. You'll look lovely in handcuffs. Stay synchronized, you two. Strengthen pairs.
Man, you're absolutely sure.
There's no doubt he's...
You know who you're dealing with?
I'm sorry.
Captain Min, I'll have your badge for this.
File a report.
You're diluting your nation.
File a report.
Eroding its culture, its people. I think I know about eroding culture. Oh, don't be dramatic. History is the ebb and flow of power. Humanity striving for its best iteration. Sir, I insist. Out to help. Mind yourself, soldier. Finish them up, Commander.
You got 3 minutes for an achievement, and then don't be downed for another.
Now the Jade Bot.
Have you done this fight, Texas?
Nope. It's just assuming what's going on.
I mean, fair.
The things that we saw. Yeah, the snipers here, so just be careful of that.
Snipers on the ground.
Down.
Time to do some real damage.
Go get him, Commander.
Count on it.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Now all of Canada can see who you really are.
Oh, I heard that adventure horn. Meow, meow.
Yep.
Is it just me or
Good job.
Fascist flattener. No,
Items collected.
Lee Hung. I'm placing you under arrest for attempted murder and criminal conspiracy. And if being an asshole
And for
were a
bad
crime,
hairstyle.
I charge you with that too.
Oh, you can hear the chains as he's walking.
This is going to be a whole lot of paperwork. Welcome. Like my night's booked. You'll have to get the Dune on your own.
Will do. Good luck with Lee.
Oh, and on behalf of the non-corrupt side of the Canton justice system.
Oh, the non-corrupt side.
Yeah. I'm an idiot. It was right there in front of me.
This isn't on you. What's tough about these situations is they don't parade around in purist masks. You get so used to someone, you miss their tells. Before you know it, you're used to those too.
12 years working for Usoku Incarnate.
You've done so much, and that's not
Jade
gonna
Bot
stop.
personal waypoint. You've
Lee
unlocked
didn't
your
make
Jade
you a
Bot's
great
ability to
detective
create a personal
or a
waypoint.
great man.
This ability is accessed from the Mastery tab of the Hero panel. It is only available in open world maps.
Does it disappear after using it once? Does it
It's
disappear?
a one-time charge.
Nice.
So that's what I've been currently using as my like safety net because it doesn't cost you anything to go to it. So if you do die, you can go to it.
Meaning because he dies often.
I just forget to put it down a lot.
Those last two are really good.
Yeah, the last one's an actual res.
I think it's funny how the Jade Bot basically is only good in open world, nothing else.
Yeah,
I mean, I get it, but it's just funny.
you can take your buffs.
Okay, let's go on to the next story part. What?
I still need like 13 or more, or no, like 8 more hero points. I'll finish it
We're
off.
going back to the main island.
Like my batteries. Oh, there's no point. Going back to the other map.
Weight of the world.
Daigo Ward waypoint.
We Titan.
Oh, I was thinking near, but yeah, that works too. Both are fantastic.
Alright.
Ooh, pretty.
Okay.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh, are we?
Oh, yep. Shh.
Hey, Maureen! She's just barely holding it together.
Commander, why haven't you done what needs to be done?
Suwan? Is that you?
You must find a way to end this before.
We need you to hold on just a little longer. We're working on a solution.
There is no solution. We will not be undone.
Commander, look out! Hey! We heard your call, Commander. Heal Suwan.
You must fight it. There is nothing left.
If the void's made it to the deepest corners of mind, then it's over.
No, I'll buy you some time, champion. But you must lose it.
Is it true? Do we have to kill her?
Yes, but not with all of this inside her. It would unleash the void onto the world. And the world would not survive it. Go, champion. You must reach June. She's the only hope we have.
Ori, I'll stay with you. We'll hold this as long as we can. You sure?
No more questions. Go.
Not enough endurance.
The cycle is ending.
Creepy.
Aureen! I can't lose any more time. No more delays. No more entertaining doubters.
I almost died.
Get to June.
Loser.
I almost got it at the end there too. It's okay.
Yeah, it's because you can't see the circles on the ground when in that environment.
Junie Wooney, where are you?
Oh shit, I forgot a J charge. I need a battery. Come on, where you are. Oh my god, I just understood that sign. That means stairs. I thought it was just a squiggle line.
No, it's stairs. They're everywhere.
I just thought it was a squiggle line, okay?
That's fucking hilarious.
With her novel, Super Adventure Box, the official novel. See body on her.
Hey, at least I learned, okay? Shut up.
Did you attend June's last gala? All the big names were there, except me.
Are you in the map, Raz?
Yeah.
You made it! Commander, what happened? Suwan. She's lost. Lost? Overwhelmed by void. Completely. The way the world will be. Soon. It won't. We will stop this. We have to. Come on, Timey's waiting. She's arranged a meeting with June, which is surprising, honestly, since as far as I know, June still blames you for what happened.
Yeah, it's definitely not a trap or anything.
Timey, we're here.
All good. I'll let you in.
These jade bots look broken.
I think they're just deactivated.
Welcome! Welcome to the estate o' June. Things are real bad, aren't they?
There's stuff glowing on the ground. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Work on the extractor right away. Where's June?
Oh, inside.
Oh, I see on your
Right
screen.
this
Yeah.
way.
So
Why am I not seeing a door?
It's got a bit of a trick to it. June likes to show off for her guests. Everything here.
Oh, it's
runs on
above.
jade
It's
tech.
water.
Power down that battery, Commander.
Oh, damn.
That was certainly flashy.
Well, that's cool.
This is where you've been working?
Yeah, even though the labs over at Junlai are better equipped. June says she does all her best work here. I'm not gonna question
Why can't we
her
have a house
methods.
like this in the
She's
guild
got
hall?
so many applications
Right?
for dragon magic. Been kind of awkward though, since she hates you, Commander.
Speaking of that, how did you get her to agree to meet?
Oh, agree?
Timey?
How did you get in here? How did you get past my security?
Oh, hi June. I was just coming to see you, and as you can see, I brought,
Gods, I was foolish to let you into my confidence. And Ambassador Mead, I vouched for you.
Lady June, I didn't know that I wasn't invited. If I had, I never would have.
I won't let you make a fool of me again.
Just listen! The world is coming undone. Suwon's void will tear it apart.
Then I will figure out how to contain her. Alone. Now either remove yourself or prepare to be removed. That includes you, Timey.
Damn it, June! Would you listen to any voice but your own for 5 seconds? You
She's a
need
bitch.
Seriously.
Timey, I thought you were gonna brief June on the plan.
I tried, but she's got her own ideas. And whenever I tried to talk about you or the extractor, she shut me down.
So what now then?
If we can make her listen, I'm sure she'll come around. We just need to find a way up to her workshop.
I could open a portal.
No, not unless you want to portal your way straight into a cell block. This place is flush
Good
with
luck dodging
anti-magic
everything for the achievement,
security.
boys.
Oh,
But
man.
It's also pretty easy to manipulate. June made those stairs disappear just by rerouting power from the battery.
So if we redirected power back to them...
Exactly. There are batteries all over the place. Oh, and this place is connected to the J-Bot network.
Well, it's just easy. We just make Syl do everything and we get the
Yeah.
You're funny.
We have a teleport.
Well, no, we just say here.
Yeah, I know. We have a teleport to her.
I can't say I feel great about ransacking June's home. I don't either. But she hasn't left us much of a choice.
True.
I
But if we were hoping to make her trust us more, this might not be the best course of action.
And if it doesn't work out, we are almost certainly being deported. If the world's around long enough for us to be deported, I'll accept it. Happily.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing.
Pull lever.
Commander,
Pull the
look
lever,
out!
Kronk!
We tripped the security again.
Oh god!
I mean, that's a way to redecorate, if you think about it. Oh!
How many mechs does she have in this house?
Considering she makes them, probably
Lady
as many as she
June's got
wants.
quite the collection here. She's certainly decorated. And she makes sure everyone who enters this house knows it.
I spent a little more time in court with her than you did, Commander.
And I think I get it. The nobility won't let her forget where she came from. So she won't let them forget where she's gone.
Are we really trying to make sense of the Mad Woman?
Wait! Oh, wow. Nothing bad happened. Apparently, that's the one thing in this house not designed to kill us.
What are you guys touching?
All the plaques.
I don't think we can interact with anything anyway.
You guys were touching this platform right here, this button. Let's keep running it over. Oh, right here. Someone's got to stand on that, and then.
Oh. God. Go ahead, Zeb. Hey, so how do you do this solo then?
Probably grab a pot or something and put it on it. I'm guessing you push this.
Maybe tell Cass to stand on it.
Is this some kind of showroom? I wonder if they're working models. Oh, guess that answers that question.
Oh, there went my achievement.
I mean, I already took a hit, so. That's bullshit.
Well, I know for next time. Oh my god.
There's a button back here. I don't know if you just push
You
it.
need a battery. We kill everything too. Texas! Oh, that works. He's just standing there like an ass.
I guess those aren't pressure plates.
We got an achievement in here.
I can't interact with it.
So just
This one's glowing for some reason.
Are you supposed to take the one from?
I think you're supposed to put it over here and then grab this one.
Yeah,
take
the
it
one.
outside.
The one right here, maybe.
Where?
This one right here.
I already put it in there. That's how I opened the door.
No,
Put it
and
over here.
remember the other instance that Texas was like, take the batteries out, and oh, never mind, it closes the door.
No, right here.
There's
Behind you
another
guys.
door. Yeah.
You'll have to take that one out eventually too, but because this goes back to the main hall. So grab this battery. I can't even grab the battery. Okay.
Huh. I've never actually been on a tour of the whole house. Every day, June would say she was gonna take me.
Ooh, read this.
And then we'd get caught up in a
6
work.
books.
The whole day would just, slip away.
I'm glad you've been having such a good time.
I'm sorry, Commander. I know I failed, but I've learned a lot. And June, well, she's brilliant. And
Okay,
despite
6
the
books in the mansion.
narcissism, she wants to do good. She can help us, and we can help her. And I know we can make her see
whoops.
that.
It's okay, Texas can stay out there. Oh yeah, this door takes 3 batteries.
Right. And we have 1. So grab this one, Silva, over here. No, not that one. grab this one. Put this one in here.
We can,
Put this one in here.
hold on. Thought there was another one in here.
There's another one on the other side of the door.
I took that one.
Oh, you did take that one. So what? Do you have how many batteries do you have right now?
1.
So we have 2.
There's something right here.
How do I make this go away?
Yeah, there's a shield.
The battery's in the shield. How do I make it go away?
I get to unlock something first.
And there's something up there too. There's another battery up there.
So that doesn't reopen that. Okay.
Nothing happened.
Not enough power. Looks like there are 3 cells. We only filled 1.
Thanks, Timey, Captain Obvious. Wait, right here. There's a battery in here.
Yeah, so there's a battery in here. Oh, we can jump up. Can we jump up now? Wait, can we jump over now?
Yep. Oh god.
Bring a battery with you in here.
I got one on me. I can't get up there.
Jump from the table and glide.
I did.
Maybe you're not supposed to do what you just did.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling.
I mean, it is open.
Yeah. And Timey did say something about opening the door from behind.
I really don't know how to get there.
Can you not use your E when you're gliding to get up higher?
Oh, my bot.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
More security mechs. Take him out.
Oh, she just opened the door.
She did.
Fucking Timey.
Ooh, this door's on a closed circuit. Can't reroute it. But its power core is sitting right up there. You're just gonna have to climb up and do some good old-fashioned smashing.
Smashy,
Fuck well.
smashy.
Fuck that. I'll just have my elemental do it.
Smashing. Good, Commander.
Smashy, smashy.
Okay.
Wait, there's a lever here.
I think it just drops it. Oh, it brings that up.
Well, that's dumb.
What did that help with, though? I
Well,
don't think we got a battery at all. Oh, we can grab the battery from in here now. So.
Oh, there's more.
Time to do some real damage.
And turned on some pretty unfriendly looking lasers.
Nonsense, Kaz. All lasers are incredibly friendly. You just need to point them in
Whoop!
the right direction and have them do a right.
Look out here.
Oh, okay. Come on, Cannon, over this way. Stand near the batteries.
Oh, that's smart.
I guess
Who's
you can
over
put
there?
You can put your battery in that one on the floor now. Alright, we got it.
No, I
Well,
can't.
The good news is, we're getting close. You're
It won't let me. It won't let me put it in there.
The house wouldn't be trying so hard to kill us.
Let's get this done before it succeeds.
Ambassador Meade,
Yes, Detective?
they're asking for you in court.
Okay, I have 3 batteries, but I want to see what's over here.
They need you to answer some questions about the commando's involvement.
I'm needed here.
Go, Kaz. We can handle June.
I guess I'm on my way then. My only diplomatic advice is just to listen and try to understand. Another person.
Oh,
Sorry.
got an achievement for running in here.
I'm.
Katie, they're serious. I know. You were trying to find my wife, I suppose?
Oh, there's the husband
It's critical I speak with her. I didn't sabotage her reactor.
and her kid.
Timey made a good case.
Let's kidnap
In
the
my
kid.
opinion, anyway. And June. Well, she doesn't like to be wrong. And the only thing she likes less than being wrong is being humiliated. You cost her standing in court. What do you want to do?
I'll fix it. I'll fix everything.
That's expecting a lot. have that in common with it, you know. You'll carry as much as you can in your own two shoulders. Even if it crushes you.
It's not achievement to read that note. It's kind of funny.
That's the fridge. That's the fridge.
Yeah. I love that one. Make sure June eats.
Ow, rude. The kid's like, you look like you need a bath. Are there any more books in here to read?
How many got?
I'm at 2.
I'm only at 1.
Oh. I feel like there's one in here. There may have been a book in this rotating room that we didn't see.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here.
Where? Sylph!
What?
Book.
Oh, it didn't have a phrase above it.
Nope. Right. Be sneaky. That would be shitty if they put a book in there.
I believe they would have. You can always come back for it. It doesn't get rid of it.
Okay.
Hum.
Hum. What are we humming? Oh, there's stairs.
Oh God.
Ooh, it's the kid's bed.
Wait, does June have a child?
Really?
I think we went backwards. I went to the kitchen first.
That's a pretty normal thing for a person to have.
Oh, I found a book.
You don't spend your time
What?
traveling around the world fighting dragons. Just
I
saying.
mean.
She doesn't seem like a motherly type.
Well, I wouldn't say she's motherly, but
It's a kid's
that
book.
doesn't mean she isn't a mom. Her husband,
This note.
Moon, that's way more his thing. Nice guy.
Dragon one.
Yeah.
I love how Texas like, what? You found something? How dare?
Did you read this?
Not the unicorn picture yet.
No, her doodles. Oh yeah.
Such a kid though. Unauthorized access to tickets.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
There's a book in the corner too.
Stand by the railing. By the railing.
I'm reading a book. Leave me alone.
Oh, one of you two. Shield over there. There you go.
What?
Or not. There you go.
I think it's just I need to beat this battery up.
We need to kill that shield over there.
There's a battery.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're talking about this one way over there. Okay.
It doesn't cross the floor, unfortunately. Or does it? It just did.
I got the
Ah!
God damn it.
Get the batteries. Get the batteries.
Hold on. Why the hell did you close the door?
I didn't mean to. It closes when I get off this. Oh God.
Get off it. It's fine.
We
Get
good?
off of it.
Ow!
Oh my word! I can just teleport to wherever you are.
Wait a minute. I thought I grabbed this battery.
Whee!
Where are you going?
Oh!
Dude.
We raised the door again.
Activating security grid.
No! Oh, I was so close.
Wait. Yep.
Beat it up and have fun with that robot.
Break it! Destroy it!
I was trying to. There we go.
What if you flip this now? Oh, there's another. Yeah, we gotta get you over there, Sylph.
Yeah. Flip the leather somehow? Thank you.
And that should be enough.
What are you talking about? I only have one battery on me.
We gotta pick them all back up. Is there a book in there?
I don't see a book. How the hell
Well, you
do I
guys
get out
have
of here?
fun. Goodbye.
Asshole! Poor Zed!
It's an aquarium. It's like
It's
an
You could teleport to me, I think.
Yeah, but you know.
Grab the
Texas. Elevator going
There's
down?
a jump pad here now.
Really? A launch pad, really?
Just because she can.
I don't see any more books.
Do it. Do it. Well, that didn't work.
So, for you anyway,
Uh,
the stairs just went back out.
Husband?
Don't worry, I'll get
Teleport.
this fixed and join you in a few minutes.
You need to teleport to me.
It's Doc Ock.
Oh my god. It's a worm. Look at the fish on the side.
Oh yeah. It does look like Doc Ock though.
Oh, these look like doors.
Mr. Lee of the Ministry of Security has been arrested. Details are still emerging. But reports are that the powerful Tyrion known as the Commander may have been involved.
So, Commander, you're going around arresting state officials now?
Oh god!
Lee attacked us. He's a purist.
I know. He couldn't have made it more obvious if he'd walked around carrying a bust of Reiko herself. What happened?
We brought him proof we were innocent. He preferred we keep looking guilty.
And I suppose you brought that proof here.
Yes. A piece of Anka's extractor.
I don't want to give it to her.
Chest.
What was this, trial by combat, I bet?
Ah! We're basically on trial if you look at this.
Yeah. Well, it's like a bank.
Yeah, it is. It's a bank.
Commander, it seems I owe you an apology. You really had nothing to do with it.
I still don't believe it.
Thanks. But we don't have time for apologies. We need to discuss potential solutions.
Potential solutions. I have a solution. Tiny and I have been working on the means to recapture Suwon and restore the reactor.
June, I'm afraid recapture isn't an option.
And I'm afraid not recapturing isn't an option, Commander.
Suwon's magic is all but completely corrupted by the void.
I've been working on a way to increase the efficacy of my filtration system. It's nearly there.
It's too late. You can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do. Our batteries only have enough power left for weeks, months maybe, and then everything stops working. Do you know what that means?
I will not allow you to put her back in that reactor.
Then I guess we're at an impasse.
Achievements.
I don't want to do this.
What?
But we need that reactor.
Oh, I lost one.
Yeah, I was
Take
like,
out June's defense in 7 minutes and don't get hit.
Well, I got hit, so.
By lasers, I think.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Trying to see the story. We'll have to just come back and get that achievement.
Alchemy. Leave you alone for 2 minutes.
Time to do some real damage.
Maybe you should try turning off the lasers.
No, the commander levied threats, so I answered. Either leave or I will be forced to use the
Commander, initiated the override. Gonna need you to flip a few switches for me, though.
fucking arms. Ring around the rosy.
Flip some switches.
Commander.
Wait! Why?
You know what to do.
What do you mean, why?
Time to do some real damage.
How did you... I've equipped this room with backups upon backups.
Holy shit.
I mean, she's a megalomaniac.
You wonder why the batteries are gonna be dead is because you can put in bullshit.
Seriously. I'd say they have to go green, but, well, you know.
Wow.
She's shielded everything.
Tiny, we've been working on this together. You verified my results.
Yeah, I did. But the variables have changed. The corruption is so much worse than we were accounting for. There just isn't time to make your way work.
Oh god, we gotta bait the lasers.
Yep.
Office extractors.
Bait the lasers onto the mobs.
That is not what I heard him say. I thought he said bake them. I'm like, what?
Bake them away, toys.
Bake them in the oven.
Up where?
Oh, up there. I was saying on this place that like dropped everything. So.
Yeah, it was.
And you're going to destroy it with your
Oh god.
Okay, that's near.
Yeah, right. Oh, bullshit.
Time to do some real damage.
Flip the switch.
Oh god damn it.
Flip it back.
I got it.
Holy shit.
This last shield's connected to
Oh my god, how much fucking shit do we have to do?
A lot. On a pressure plate.
What does it do?
I don't know. There is
Oh,
a
I got it.
battery with a laser. You gotta bait. So we gotta get a laser up top, I think.
I'm getting the core.
Did you get that core?
Bait this laser. Got it?
Time to do some real damage.
Core down.
One in the far side.
I'm going for it.
That's the last gear
Smashing.
security, June. You
Nice.
don't have to talk to us.
No.
We got the time one at least, yeah.
I got it.
And she threw a wrench at her. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench.
Saved Suwon for herself. I was trying to save all of you.
Why, you were trying to kill us?
What you did to Suwon only delayed the inevitable.
It gave civilization a chance. Someone has to lead. Someone always has to lead. I don't apologize for being exceptional. I don't apologize for being brilliant.
You are brilliant. And I know it feels like the world's always underestimated you, but I don't. We share the same goal. You can find a new future, one without Suwon. I'll help you. But none of us have a future if we go at it alone.
I wonder if she knows her hair's lopsided.
Okay. Let's talk.
Into Princess
So you mentioned building a new extractor.
Yes, I think we can easily reconstruct it from what the commander brought us. We'll use that to drain enough void magic that it'll be safe for the commander to deal with Suwon. There won't be much, heck, any time for testing it.
We'll make more than one, then, to account for any potential points of failure. But have you thought about containment options?
That's Oreen.
And if she should fall, we need backup options, Tiny. Backups upon backups, always. To protect us from total failure. Unless, of course, our opponents are irritatingly persistent.
Commander, we'll get this done. It's gonna be a bit rough and ready, but it'll happen.
Good. Then I'll meet you two in the Jade Sea.
You can be sure of it, Commander.
Yay.
Hey guys, I'm choosing rock.
I'm choosing paper.
Oh, we got a mini June.
Am I not coming through? Do people not hear me?
No. Was I supposed to be listening to you?
It's Silva. She doesn't pay attention to anyone.
Yeah.
Fine. Well, don't find your book then. I won't tell you where it is.
Oh, hey, there's a book.
I'm still missing one though.
I think it's in the area that moves.
I hate you all except Zed. He's the only one who listens to me.
That's how this is where you say what.
I was about to say, unless I mute the server.
I mean, that's fair though.
Wait, can we go back now? Never mind.
No, because she left, so it's gonna close.
Never mind.
Ready for some good news? You're in the clear. You can finally deactivate that silly mask.
And then give it to me. We don't need to let Minto alone, right?
Detective Rama testified on your behalf, and then June herself called in to drop all charges. There were a few holdouts in the court, but with Minister Lee being arrested for purist activities, it suddenly became very unfashionable to look suspicious of outsiders. Representatives of every major faction are headed to the Jade Sea to help fight the Void.
So what's our play?
Our play?
Yes. Commander goes where the action is. I'm sticking with you.
It'll be up to us to get the extractors in place. Meet me at Arborstone. We need a plan of attack.
Did you want to get that white tiger since we're on this map?
Yes. If you want to get to where the tiger is, I'll log over real quick.
Okay, let me go try and find it exactly.
I wonder if there's a bank in this town.
Oh, I found a jumping puzzle too, which I didn't know was here.
I'm gonna run AFK for a quick second. I'll be right back.
Just waiting here for you. I just want your presence. You got me feeling blue. Don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy, and I don't wanna wait. I just wanna make you see. I feel like I'm in heaven when you are here with me. Don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy, and I don't wanna wait. I just want your love, yeah. Come
Sorry about that. Had to run to the ladies' room, and now really quickly I need to feed the cat, and I'll be good to go.
Okay. I'm still looking for it.
To 10, and we'll be where we wanna. When you're next to me, I can't pretend. You've got me feeling like you're where I wanna be. Please don't let me go. I need you right here by my side. So won't you run away with me tonight? You could be the one that I've been wanting all my life. 'Cause when you're looking at me with those eyes, I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go. Don't do the bright side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, don't do the bright side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, don't do the bright side.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You take it all so well, and I'm mesmerized. I know it's hard, but you can rest your mind. It'll be alright, I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go. Don't do the bright side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, don't do the bright side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. Don't do the bright side. I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go. Don't do the bright side.
Sorry about that, guys.
Problem, welcome back.
I am at the Tigers.
Oh, I'll switch.
Switch.
Switch characters.
Why? You can't get on that one?
No, because it's for Rangers only.
Oh, taming it. Got it.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a mouse. My bad.
Mm. Does this sound laggy to you guys?
On stream?
On both.
Your stream's been a little choppy, but I just thought it was me, but your voice sounds fine.
Give me one moment.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. You knew it wasn't real with her. You stayed there with her, with her. But you didn't care. You stayed there with her. You stayed and she's a killer, killer.
Sorry about that. Once again.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me see. Pet the sheep. Yes. I'm happy.
Okay, let me tune hop really quickly. Wow, they're like literally in a cave.
Yep.
Like, wow. Yeah, you gotta see this, Texas.
Come here.
Look at the name I gave it.
Sheldon.
Not Sheldon, shelled him.
Ah.
Shelled him. Like, God. Look, he hovers. Now what to name the taiga? The toiga. I feel like I should name it Winston.
Why Winston?
I don't know. Why not? Do you have a better name? That's a question for everybody.
Sorry, what?
I said I felt like I should name it Winston, but if you have a better name, tell me.
Winston's a good name.
What do you think? Texas.
Winston works. Apparently there's a purist next to us right now.
No good.
Oh, goody.
How do you know they're a purist?
That's what
Winston makes me think of the gorilla from Overwatch.
Oh, well, never mind. Let's change it then.
Wow.
That's why I was asking.
What's wrong with that?
Because it's not a gorilla. It's a tiger.
Oh, fair. Well, what? You gonna name it Tony then?
No, because it's not gold. It's white.
What's the tiger in Jungle Book?
Khan?
Shere Khan.
Yeah, but he's orange. This is a white tiger, fools.
You could name it Saba.
Snow.
See if she catches that reference.
Wow.
Did you catch that reference?
Ugh.
Good old tiger sword.
Name it Byaku.
That works. Yeah, that's a good name.
But I'm gonna butcher the spelling.
B-Y-A-K-K-U, isn't it?
Oh, Byako. B-Y-A-K-O. The Four Gods, not the one from 14.
Hmm.
Byako. Ayako. Well, jumping back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave her.
Huh?
I just abandoned my hunter everywhere.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Felicia. Why does that Rocky Mountains picture that my husband posted look like Raz?
Does not look like me.
When you sigh or go rawr, it does.
No.
It took him a while to think about it. It does.
No. Well, I had to check it though. I look nothing like Sylvester Stallone. That's disturbing.
I'm sorry you can't make money then.
Wow.
Seriously. Make money being an actor or an actress. Well, for the most part. Okay, Arbor Stone. Next story mission. More story, more story. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I do need to check. Oh, even my game's a bit laggy.
Your volume or your speech sounded okay. I don't normally play with it on too much, but still.
Rude.
I can hear you just fine. And I don't like ghosts.
Ghosts.
Or hearing
Booga, booga.
myself.
Booga booga. I need to check this achievement. Oh, I gotta go back down into the caverns to get my unicorn fish. Boop. Hey, you look better without your helmet on.
Actually, yeah, I do.
How made you look doopy?
Okay, cool. Driving home.
Oh, wrong way, but this will work. Is it literally down below?
What down below? It's where we started.
Oh.
The war room.
In we go.
Actually, I really like this one.
Silas! Big huggle, Silas. Good to see you. Good morning to you. Unless you've already been up for a while. Oh god, it forced you to RP walk. Ha!
No! My worst nightmare.
Thank you for meeting me here, everyone. June?
Puppy on the table.
As you all know, we've been busy replicating Uncle's
Oh, poor Silas.
We've managed to keep her contained, but everyone's
He's
growing
sleepy.
weary.
He just
We
woke
won't
up.
have too much longer. Or the extract. See?
Ready to go any second, Commander. We're just running a few last minute tests. Why in the hell didn't that work? I was precise. And making a few last minute adjustments. But they'll be in the air in minutes. Tens of minutes at the most.
Gory, you meet Tiny and June in the JC. We need all our best minds keeping the extractors working.
Actually, Commander, I want to be on the front line. I want to fight the Dragon Void.
Goric wants to fight? What?
Talked out of it. With my blunder that set this all in motion. This Troya brain needs to make things right.
Hey, I like that armor set better, Raz. Maybe you should diet while this is going on.
I like the color.
Void creatures are
Well,
spreading.
because there's gold in your back piece. I figured you want to put gold in the outfit.
If you have any forces that are air capable.
Air capable? That's nice. I don't know.
I can go with you. I'm good with heights.
As long as you've got an airship and are reasonably useful in a fight, you're high.
Really?
Hmm? Really what?
Your character.
What did she do?
What she said.
I missed it. I was too busy chatting with Silas. Oh, say goodbye to your lover while we go fight. Kiss and make up.
Every step of the way.
I'm actually gonna read these later. That's a lot of speech bubbles.
Yeah, it is.
Read them later. I'm gonna move on. On with the story. Jade Gate Waypoint, if you guys can port there. Well, this is cool. That's what this thing looks like. That's another pet that can be tamed. It's ugly. This needs to be a pet, damn it.
Ooh.
There's a keyring. Same with this one.
Like an elder tiger.
Dwagon's End. Ooh boo boo.
Commander, the extractors have just reached the Jade Sea.
Good timing. So have I.
We'll need you to place the 5 perimeter extractors, while Timey and I travel with the main device to a staging area near the Harvest Temple. You'll need to lay them out in a configuration that leaves no room for her escape. We used maps to determine approximate locations, but we've sent a device to help you pinpoint the ideal spots.
We have
It
2
should be dropping
achievements.
in any second now.
Don't fully understand this other one.
So what it's saying is we need to do the meta achievement before finishing the story.
Gotcha. Do we want to try that?
The meta achievement's actually pretty dope, and it failed last time I tried. I snuck into the map. I have the whole map uncovered, Texas.
Of course you do.
And we tried to do the event, and it's actually...
It's rough.
It is very rough. What, did you already sneak in the map too?
Oh yeah.
Fucking figured. Did you say you hate us?
No, I said Texas is a jackass. Accusing you of it doing the same goddamn thing.
I did it because I figured he did.
Oh god! I almost fell.
Oh, it's over here.
I've got the device.
Good. Use it to scan the locations we sent.
Oh, and, Commander. Hi. We just got a chance to survey the Jade Sea.
It's a mess out there.
Which is no one's fault. The void just keeps coming. Anyway, I'm sure the people at the Jade Sea would appreciate any help you have to offer while you're out there.
One of 5 allies. There's the other one. There's a second one over there. Oh, you guys are actually fighting this. Okay.
Oh, I didn't thought that's what we were doing.
Nope, I was just talking to the duder.
Feel the fury.
But I need experience points anyways for masteries.
Oh, that's a lot of shit.
Haven't failed.
Feel the fury.
So, preparation 1.
I need to talk to another person over there. Did you talk to the one that was here?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk to this lady for part of the achievement. I see this battery. I'm gonna grab it.
Just trying to say. The North is ready for the battle, I guess.
Oh, that worked.
Wait, was I supposed to do that?
You don't have to. I took a porter, seeing where it would take me.
Oh god. That was close. Yay.
I only see 2 on the map though to talk to.
There's a hero point by me.
Hero points.
Mum.
Where did you go, Tex?
Up.
How'd you go up?
I have a glider upgrade too, so I got up there and just hit my knee.
Did you boost yourself? Texas, did you have fun at that one waypoint in the bottom left corner that just murders you when you walk into it?
There's a lot of those.
Oh, a chest! Gotta grab me a chest! Found out you can get a Tanuki minion from Arbor Mist.
Oh, cute.
But it requires fishing.
Never mind.
Just the fishing masteries. How do you have you gotten your turtle unlocked, Texas?
You were trying it when you said that you tried to do the thing.
Wait, what?
You have to do the meta in here to unlock the turtle.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was just doing the meta because it just happened to be going on when I was here.
Yeah, no, you have to take the meta in here.
That's dumb.
Obviously, there's collection stuff with it, but you get your turtle egg, basically, after completing the meta in here.
I don't know what stage the meta is for this map, though.
It says that the north, the Dragon's Inn is fully prepared for the upcoming battle. It says time before attack is 14 minutes, so I'm guessing in 14 minutes there's going to be one.
Well, there's a commander on this map, so I'm wondering. Let me ask map chat.
Didn't you say there were hero points around you, Tex? Were they up?
There was one up top there, where I was. I think where you were.
I didn't see one.
It's... Are you ping on the map? It's shift?
Yeah, shift, click.
It's up there.
Oh, man. I don't think my springer would get up there.
Prepare yourself. The Void is summoning its last line of defense.
Maybe.
My springer couldn't make that jump, that's why I had to use the glide.
Nope, never mind. My glide won't get me high enough. Oh shit.
Let's see. So before doing the story, we will do the meta.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if the commander is working on it.
Wait, where are you, Tux?
I moved. I'm kind of just going from zone to zone. I'm gonna stop doing the main quest though.
My husband landed in a bush and he blends in.
God. There's a mastering point.
Yeah, there's mastery points. There's a large group of people in here.
Oh god.
So that's a yes to the meta then if you're seeing a large group of people.
Well, there's people over here doing this event by me.
Cool. I'm stuck.
I got one shot.
Wow.
Now other people are dying because of me.
Don't you feel special?
They're doing part of their turtle quest. This is what this fate is. Or group event, whatever you want to call it.
Fate. Loser. Whatever, I don't need mastery point right now anyways.
So wait,
Oh,
Texas,
no.
did you get your turtle unlocked is what you're saying?
No, I have not. I have not done the meta yet.
Gotcha.
But I know the steps like afterwards. Like the event that I'm at is one of the steps. One of the collection steps.
The meta might be hard for Raz.
Why?
Getting up to the top of the tower.
Jesus.
I know there's another way to get up there because other people are getting up there without a dragon, but...
You could always just teleport to it.
Oh, so the easy way. We're gonna take a small detour so that you guys can get to POIs that are underground.
So, where am I going? What am I doing?
Hold on, I'm following husband.
Get ready. We're about to face.
Go to the very top waypoint.
But good to see this region is fully prepared.
Okay. Wait, which one?
The Jade Quarry.
Yeah, Jade Quarry.
Oh.
I need to go underground for a little bit too.
Okay.
Texas, you coming with us too?
Yeah, I'll just join you guys. I was being revived, but I'll just join you. There we go. Yeah, it looks like they're getting ready. They're preparing for the meta right
Yeah,
now.
they're prepping for it.
Getting your 10 stacks of Jade buff.
Okay. Oh shit.
All aboard. Or use your skimmer.
I go with you.
We'll slowly follow them.
Okay. Is your boat sponsored by Razor?
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Oh my god, of course you are.
I need my unicorn fish. Fuck off.
supposed to be
Because it's
going somewhere
daytime.
specific?
There's 2 POIs down here that you need to get.
Oh, goddammit.
How did you jump off?
Yeah, I did. Stupid. Thank you. Sorry.
The waypoint right there, Texas.
I'm just going around the area first. Looks like it goes through to recovery. Is that the one you're talking about, or is there another one I missed?
Huh?
Let's see if there's another one I missed somewhere.
If you look at the map, where are you?
I was just right by you guys.
There's,
I got that one. Someone says it's up there. It's not that one.
Oh, that one up there. Not bad.
That's what I thought.
Did I get you that one, Raz? Or did I go past that one?
Which one?
The Great Melt.
Yes, I've got that one.
Alright.
Well,
Those are the only 2 down here, so you can
Port back.
warp back or fish down here or do whatever.
Port back.
Let me go get ready for the thing, hopefully.
Okay, get ready. We're about to march south, then pick a fight with an Elder Dragon. Meet at the quarry. We'll set off so we can reach her before nightfall.
So, we're doing this? We're gonna try to do this?
Yes.
It says like, yes.
4 minutes to complete all events.
I think they're done, because the readiness level is high. It's just the attack starts in 4 minutes.
So where are we going now?
The quarry? I actually don't know.
Like the flood basin?
I'm thinking it's down. It's obviously down where the spiral is. For sure. That's where the fight actually is. I've seen the video on it at least. But there does look like there's a bunch of people here. Yeah, so if you want to come where I am, there's a bunch of people looking like they're about to march their way that way.
I will teleport to you in 2 minutes.
Okay. Let's see if I can find some buffs real quick. Or a zip line. Preferably a zip line.
God damn it. Those hero points like all the way on the top of that thing. Ugh.
Is there a zipline anywhere here?
Oh, I got a legendary!
Of course you did.
Wow.
Congratulations.
I wanted my unicorn fish. It's
I
for
was
my
about to
hammer.
I was about to say that's kind of a dick move for you, Tex, but then she whines about it, so I'm like, okay.
What, saying congratulations is a dick move? I see how it is, guys.
You meant it in a dickish way.
No.
Yes.
You children.
No.
You know what really bothers me is that legendary fish was the easiest to catch. My first fish, if you guys were watching, took me for fucking ever and it was for a blue carp.
Nice. One minute 30 on the event timer.
Yep, I'm on my way. There's a lot of people, that means this event might actually succeed.
It's not a lot of laggy people. There is a group here, though.
Near the Catmander.
Yes. I'm assuming that's where we're supposed to be. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You have to split in this fight. I think that's why it screws over a lot of pugs.
Oh, Mr. Spaghetti Bones. What a name. That's one thing I love about Guild Wars. The naming conventions are so bad, it's great.
Heat level stabilized.
That's great chicken.
Commander, you're needed at the Jade Quarry base camp now. You want to arrive right on time.
Try to split up evenly.
Raz, I think I need to gift you some dies.
No. Like the colors.
What? There's more of those? Different hues, so you can match your cape more. You don't understand, you're playing Fashion Wars.
I look fabulous.
What in the world are you talking about?
Sure.
Navan, I'm not working with the Jade Brotherhood. I'd rather dive head first into the void.
We need help. So I'll seek out the speakers in the east. And you...
And I'll be dealing with Jade Brotherhood daggers in my back in the west.
Okay, children, stop fighting.
And worse, daggers made with our own
Look at my gun saber.
tech.
Don't worry,
Oh, did you unlock your thing?
Oh yeah, I mean I've got one talent left, but whatever.
Nice.
Lots of them. We must
wanna
reach
play
out.
with It goes boom.
It seems we've come to an agreement.
Wait, what?
Doesn't matter what game we play, you have to be a gunbreaker. I knew it.
Yes.
She's keeping an eye on Sue Wan at the Harvest Temple.
Marines here? Maybe this time will be different.
It may not be enough, so I've informed Logan and others of the plan. They're en route.
Oh, which way are we going? Left or right?
I don't fucking know.
I'm
I'm going
left.
right. Hardly anyone else went that way.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's also a middle, I guess.
Playing League.
Make sure you have a battery charge.
Yeah, I've got some. Already taking the teleporter?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hardly anyone's over here.
Oh, is this what we failed last time?
Okay, one mander. I only see the cat mander now. Oh no, there's the other one.
Without Marshal
There we go.
Thackeray and the reinforcements, we'll need to be on guard.
Don't worry. I personally trained these troops. They're fearless, elite, and...
You hear that, everyone? The boss says I'm elite.
Not you, Dole.
Ah!
With training. Wait, who invited you in here?
You did?
No, I didn't.
I love the banter between NPCs.
Who was that serious-sounding guy with you?
This is Captain Fa, head of Junlai Jade Security.
Oh my god. Don't read map chat.
Map chat's amazing. I love map chat so much.
Told you not to read it.
Okay. Either I just
You know, you tell me not to do something, I'm gonna do it.
or something's not right here.
There's a disruption in the flow of magic. It's close to you. Please be careful.
If anyone can sense it, Maureen can. Look out!
Gate number 6 is being opened. All the weapons are locked and loaded.
Time to do some real damage.
Look! Dropping little bundles of... well, something!
It's void. Quick, throw it into my prismatic crystal, and it will be cleansed.
You'll have to give my time.
When the void crazies trying to kill us.
Cleansing the magic will reduce the void's intensity. It will give you a fighting chance.
Keep punching the bundles into the crystal! The void's intensity is dropping!
This is practice for the big event.
Yep.
I think that's the last of them.
Apart from that big frickin' salt spray dragon. It looks pissed.
It looks pissed. Oh yeah, this is a full map.
Oh, what do you mean? Now everyone's here and you're like lagging?
Yep.
Yeah.
Even with my new monster machine.
Yep. Good old, good version.
I love it, it's fine. But I did make sure to switch to my staff for this fight so I can be at ranged. Oh, no, never mind, you're a warrior. Just kidding.
What?
I was gonna say, you could be a staff user, but that's guardian, not warrior.
Yeah, I can staff if I want to, but I don't want to right now.
So you want to be on your back, it's fine. Get it?
Yep. Most comfortable spot, right? You know that.
You're not wrong.
Calm before the storm.
I really want this to be a skin. Please make the Salt Sea Dragon a skin for Sky Skills.
With the void thing, or just like in the...
Just in general.
He actually killed the thing.
Quick, we should keep moving.
Aside from leading us directly into that ambush, I'd say you handled yourself pretty well. With more training, who knows?
What?
You could become one
No, I
of
was
us.
seeing how.
If you have extra batteries, make sure you get buffs.
Right after detaining you for the endless infractions you're wanted for.
Oh. And I thought we were starting to become friends.
Ooh, Jade, I need that.
Not gonna happen.
Need the Jade for the legendary.
Commander, you did an amazing job preparing for you. Look at all these extra troops joining us.
If I knew how the event really went, because like I said, I jumped into it like, it was like 3 a.m. when we did it. I would put up my I'd put up my cat Mander tag and help out.
Text, don't say wow. You know they were up to that time a couple nights.
Oh, I know.
I had the
mean,
days off. I'm going to enjoy them, sirs.
Yeah. Same.
Ooh, buffs. I'll take those while I'm in the middle.
I'll take buffs. Buffs are good.
Look, it's the old temple to the fallen.
Oh, we got a surprise achievement at this temple with the Kitsune Guardian.
Nice.
Get away unscathed. Unscathed? You've got a knife in your back.
You've got a knife in your back.
Oh my god, he just died.
He did just die.
Oh my word.
I told you the NPCs in this are hilarious.
Do it in the name of the monk. You know, the one with the knife in his back.
The name with the knife in his back. Careful, guys. Naruto's here. He's in nine-tailed fox form.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Light them up! Defend the temple!
What'd you do?
Oh my god, there's a big old dude here.
More smashy smash time.
I hate Hydras so much.
I need something to eat on.
Coming down the wall.
I died like a bitch.
When you have everybody turn on it.
Champions in the middle.
Yeah, it's the champion. Doing what I need to do.
It's not safe. It takes them time to reform and regroup. Every minute we buy is a minute no one dies. You're right.
I don't have any knives in my back, do I?
Have any knives in my bag?
Okay, Let's keep moving toward your base. There's not much time.
Grin, I call upon your power.
Where did that NPC go?
He's up here.
Oh, there he is.
Look! Enemies!
I'll handle them, boss.
No, ignore them. We need to keep moving south to our old base.
That was impressive.
The fissure.
Yeah, he's over here battling a void. The lead over here he's fighting now.
This turtle mount's obnoxious.
It's just so weird.
Look! The Salt Spray Dragon seems to be powered by those crystals!
Maybe we can, you know, reason with it. Hello, friend. I know you're having a real bad day. Nope. Some dragons aren't good listeners.
We'll need siege weaponry to break through those shields and destroy the crystals!
Okay, let's start by clearing a path to get the equipment through.
Ooh, check! Ooh! Thanks, Zayden. Wake everybody up with that. It's been a while since we've had one of those. Is it that time of night for me to scare the pants off of everybody? Woo! I'm glad there was wall arrows. I would have rolled right the fuck off of it.
And we'll aim for the shields!
Aim for the shields. What's shield?
Siege turtles have, huh? Right.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, they're blowing up the stuff with the siege turtles.
I feel good.
So we gotta get into the middle of this? Okay.
We gotta kill the void crystal.
Right. The shield turtles gotta basically break down the rubble, I think. So I don't think we can attack this one.
Yeah. Well, the rebel's been broken down where I'm at.
Oh no, there was. Don't know.
Replenishing. I'm neither here nor there.
The rest of you, target the last shield with the siege
I love how it tells us to clear the area, but the turtles are literally just breaking the shield and running.
Right.
Gotta kill the tethered enemies.
Damage.
They'll have to get much harder.
There you go.
In the middle. Has the middle been broken? Okay.
There he's up.
It's dead. We should celebrate. This is far from over. Yeah, but getting our base back was a good start. Didn't exactly do it out of charity. We've got supplies. It's in range of the harvest temple.
Looks like the one team over there is currently still fighting.
Commander, how are things looking out there? I've done what I can, but it's like you said, the void just keeps coming.
Only way to really help these people is to stop it at the source.
Working on it.
I'm guessing right here will take us.
The one that's on the far over there, where the Catmander is.
Far left. Yeah.
Well, when you're looking at the map, far right.
Yeah, far east.
Yeah.
So wait, where are we going? Okay.
I mean, they can go over there and
Guys
help.
Hanging out.
I'm gonna go over there and help.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it needs help. It's not even dying fast.
Damn, I'm on my way.
Can't we run over there fast?
I teleported.
The waypoint's open. You can teleport. Half the team is dead over here.
Ooh, the lag is now coming. Everybody came over. I'm dead.
Hold it together.
Excellent time, Salt Spray Dragons.
Now I think it's mid.
The Eager Gap is secure.
So is the Jade Brotherhood base.
And we've cleared the observatory. Oraine's here, and we can see the Harvest Temple.
I'm going to focus my prismatic energy at the barrier protecting Su Wong.
Hold up! We've got void popping up all around us.
Same here. It's like they're creating a blockade between all of us and the Harvest Temple.
Careful. It's corrupted Elder Dragon magic that's been combined. We don't know its power.
Oh, that's right, then the stuff pops up around the area. I don't want to fight the zombie ones again. I've already done that one. I'm gonna go
As
this
you
way.
cleanse the previous outbreaks, I felt the magic as it was released. Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
But if the power of the magic is unknown, what could it do to you?
A good question, but I know one thing. I'm going to use every bit of it to break through the barrier covering Su Wong. Go now. Release the Elder Dragon magic.
What do we do?
Kill the things. And fill the crystals again.
Oh, we're doing the corruption thing again.
Excellent. I can feel the crystal's power growing. There's an increasing pool of void energy near you. Be careful.
Champion.
I'm a volcano.
Who's going some
I'm missing an element. I sense. Grandfather! It's another void outbreak!
Lightning, Kraukator. Yep.
And a dwindling time before you join.
No, this is just Kraukatorix first.
We are bound
I could outrun a centaur.
and all will return to us.
Su Wong, can you hear me?
She is one of us.
Su Wong, follow my voice. Reach out. Find it.
We are. Why are you here?
No! Fuck.
Don't you realize
You okay?
this barrier?
It's a fucking Hydra.
It is.
Look at all the people here. Fucking Lag City.
It's just gonna get worse once we start fighting the dragon.
I'm okay with that as long as we finish it.
Yeah, only do it once, right?
Unfortunately, no, you have to do it more than once.
Really?
Yeah, for other achievements.
Units ready. Rally at the observatory. Protect her as she blasts through the barrier.
Look at all the crystals. More buffs.
I just feel bad for people watching. I'm like, sorry guys, this game is real laggy right now. Well, the other thing too is because it is a new expansion, so there's a fuck ton of people.
It's too heavy. Overwhelmed. Surrounded.
Can you and the others protect the magic contained within the crystals?
With our lives.
Good. I must fly to Logan, see what state they were in. It may already be too late.
Defend the crystals. Buy Aurene as much time as possible. The magic seeping out of the crystals.
I'm gonna go do another crystal I haven't done yet.
There's a Hydra again.
I chose the one that doesn't have a Hydra. Go fuck yourself.
And then the Hydra's kind of just roaming around.
They'll have to hit much harder.
There's also mobs way down here too, guys.
The main goal is just to get the crystals filled.
Right.
Feel the fury.
Come in, Commander. I can see Aurene. She's joining the battle.
They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur.
I don't remember which one I have.
Ours is almost full. Fire and Mordrum needs it.
Rest well, my loyal friend.
Okay, Mordrum is the last one. Shit. Like, piss off, man!
We filled the crystals, Commander, but they're still coming.
We're finished.
I brought some friends.
It's me, Commander.
Oh, it's
Just
Canuck!
show us what to kill.
We've got a massive barrier to break through, and on the other side, Suwon.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop for now.
My pleasure.
There it is, the zip line. Whee!
Zippy zippy. Find the donors.
3, 2,
Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
fire!
Ooh, tower.
That's how it worked. Cool.
Stop! Don't kill her!
Live, my puppy. Live.
We did it.
But Suwon's in pain. Come, we must save her from herself.
She's gonna avoid us. Save her. Eat food.
Quick! To the top of the Harvest Temple. I'll be waiting for you. What's left of Suwon.
You're right, I should.
Huh?
It lives.
I have a feast of mushroom pizzas. Should have put that down. I'm just gonna
Oh,
do it
big
as a
world
joke.
boss fight. Get to see Big Dargan. And then you got the troll people that drop down the memory boxes and shit.
Right.
What?
Don't touch the avatar memory box unless you want to see everything in black and white.
Oh, hell no. 7 seconds.
Get ready for Lag Fest.
Lag Fest incoming.
Should be okay.
Suwon, stay back, or we will.
Big Dargan.
So there will be a buff on her tail at some point. We need to kill the tail.
Yep.
Kill
It's
tail?
like
Leviathan.
Leviathan. World event.
The end will come fast, and death will be your deliverance.
Damn.
So have you been in contact with Medion is what I'm hearing. Ooh.
That was
You
a
can
dodge
jump-
you were supposed to do.
You
that.
can jump over that.
Oh, you jumped over it?
Yeah, you can jump over it.
Can you dodge too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can't jump over it. Interesting.
I fucked I dodged.
You can do either or.
Yeah, no, I just fucked up.
Ah, it's that one.
A lot of people did.
I find it's harder to jump over it when you're closer to her.
Yeah.
I thought I could roll through it. I could not. Alright, is this where we separate?
I feel good. Quick, stand around the impact side. I'll protect you.
Oh yeah,
Impact side.
don't get in the green unless you're told to, apparently.
What do you mean?
If you know what to do with Wisp, stand in circles.
Right.
Whoop. Well, whoopsies.
With senses heightened.
Cool.
must fight it. So that all may be free.
You will die.
Oh, I will die, don't worry. I don't know what to do with the wisps. I'm trying to. Yep, see, I died.
All good. There's that emergency thing, right? Does she have the buff?
Darkness is a blessing.
Good to be fighting with you again.
Close your
Oh,
eyes
fuck.
and feel it wash over you.
Yeah, I know it's turned it into a PowerPoint. Wolf, I'm sorry.
There is an ocean of void, and you are already drowning.
Right now we're fighting a world dragon, so now you guys can kind of see it from the top here.
Maybe it'll have some effect.
Ow.
Tails up.
Burst the bubbles before they get too high.
This is the whole fight field right here.
Run! She's about to snap at you!
I can't shoot down the bubbles. That's what they do.
Tails up again.
Is the buff up though?
I don't know how to tell the difference.
I don't know either.
And people are yelling the tail.
So
Oh,
stay
shit!
and attack. Stay and attack the tail.
Hit one. If you're in a bubble.
Tail's dead.
Fail again. Ah!
No more of this. It's poisoning me. Quick, free them from those bubbles. Void is already gone, and all lost.
Oh shit, I jumped too early.
Careful, she's hungry again. I knew you could desert way
By the way, her hitbox actually stays on the tail, so you can like keep hitting them. Oh, never mind, move.
She's about to send in another tsunami. Yes, it's working. She was casting the bubbles from her tail.
That cannot hold you.
Feel the fury. That's how I do it.
It's over.
You cannot avoid the underworld, pulling you toward nothingness.
I hate this phase.
What is this?
Pain in the ass.
Time to do some real damage.
Don't you just like movement when like you don't like movement? It's like sucking you towards the side slowly.
Poor PowerPoint for everybody watching.
Surface max spear to your bow.
Huh?
Okay. You're supposed to be throwing a spear?
I don't know.
If you pick one up.
Before you are all destroyed.
Time to do some real damage.
Use the blessing to launch, I think.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Everything you do, we will always have an answer for it.
Oh, and now we
She's channeling
fly to
force.
another
Destroy
platform.
them before it's
And we gotta
too
split.
late. I will go after her. Run him through.
So I think, what, you have to kill these like at the same time, too?
I don't know.
I feel good.
I don't think we did last time. Ah, why?
Yeah, I don't know if you have to kill them at the same time.
Fuck. I hate that move.
Or maybe we do have to kill them at the same time. Being told to slow down on this one.
Yay, I got a rub. I'm just not attacking because mine's gonna go down first.
I think they just go down the one, I think. Oh yeah, you gotta kill yours now.
Oh yeah, within 30 seconds of each other.
Got it.
Battle at the top. I've never seen such bravery. God, she's back. Look out!
Yeah, we're going back to the middle.
Yep.
Yep.
Because I'm up on the revive.
Void is all ready. And all that must.
How do you get back down there? Do you just dive?
Just glide.
Yeah, you can glide. The waypoint that circles the platform is higher
Tail.
up.
Tail slapping down.
Oh shit!
You good?
I'm alive. I'm alive.
I do have a heal pop if we're in here.
I'm alive. I'm alive. For now.
Now the tail.
There is an ocean of war, and you are all ready.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Run. Damn it.
Damn it. Yep. We got tail slapped.
Oh, I got hit by the wave. Whoa.
I jumped it. Woo! Oh, there's so much shit going on.
Yes. It's the same thing again with the wisp.
Fuck that, I ain't doing it this time.
Nope.
Yeah, watch the video. It basically said if your caller says to get into it, then get into it. If not, don't touch it. I was like, okay, good to know. Not touching those.
What's with all the crystals, though?
So you're stuck in there as the wisp. So you were up here while we were battling these guys.
Right, and then...
And then I think what the wisp is you're just trying to survive. Like you're collecting things to survive because eventually she'll do an attack that will, you know, destroys the protective crystals in 30 seconds.
Okay, that's what I was just curious about.
I'm down.
Not surprised. Fuck you, that's what you just said.
I said thank you. I didn't say fuck you.
Oh, I said fuck you.
Heal, please. Thank you.
Did these ever get killed? All of them off?
What, the mobs?
Yeah.
No, they gotta stay. This is Suwon doing the thing. Over that. Oh, okay.
Whew, I stood behind a crystal in time.
I'm just respawning.
Well, you are dead.
Yeah, it's better just to respawn if he's dead.
Honestly, yeah.
Fail.
Feel the fury. She's stirring up her back. Whirlpool. Look out! By my They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper. Burst the bubbles before they get too high. She'll see.
Oh shit. I got killed by something I didn't know I was doing.
Tail switch sides.
Fighting with you again.
We're gonna be able to clear it in 4 minutes? Oh.
5 minutes.
She was casting the bubbles from her tail.
You gotta believe.
I believe! I believe we can do it.
Ow. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, did it DC you?
I got a thing saying my world transfer was being processed.
Oh no!
No!
Fuck off!
What a time for it.
Guys.
Well, you'll be on our server.
Help them now.
Well, I'm going back home, but,
Well, when you can log back in. What are these people with the red marks by their heads?
Let's go back to the tail. Yeah, we gotta go back, attack the tail again.
Oh shit! Tail just got me.
Hey, look at that, I'm dead.
Stay clear of the tail.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Close your eyes. Yes, it's working. She was casting the bubbles from her tail. She's stirring up her back. Whirlpool. Look out! They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
What?
Whirlpools.
Oh, grass for air. I'm apparently in a bubble. On the ground.
That's what killed me.
Replenish.
Stay clear of her mouth.
Gosh, she's got a lot of health.
I feel like it's phased though.
What do you mean?
Like her health like just drops like when you do something.
Kill the
Well,
tail,
yeah.
maybe?
They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
I'm not gonna make it. Yep, I didn't make it.
Not again. Hold on tight.
Well, this is gonna hurt.
Oh god, this one.
Time to do some real damage.
Did the waypoint move out farther, folks?
It's on an airship.
Yeah. Oh, there's like a jump pad. Yeah, there's a jump pad that you can just click and it takes you back. Oh, I think. Yeah, it gets you close enough.
Oh, I swear that wasn't there last time.
I'm nearly ready with another spear for you.
Spears apparently. Okay, I got a spear. One last minute. Jump in.
Squad, listen to me. Fight it.
Nope. I don't think we. No. Yeah, there's no way.
Look out.
Sadness.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, we're not gonna get it.
Sorry, Suwan. We have to do this. Your desires are but a mirage.
Another
Yeah, event failed.
victory.
This fight. It's taken too long.
We got the achievement though for doing the event.
Just too tired.
That's good.
Oh, doing it first? Yeah,
Yeah.
we did, didn't we?
All of you, the void's starting to take hold again. Get back to the quarry before you're totally blocked off.
But we have to.
Oh, we gotta leave.
We still have to kill it though to get the turtle mount unlocked.
That
That's the bitch
sucks.
part.
That's a bitch and a half.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Where'd y'all go? Oh, never mind.
Go back to the quarry thing.
They kicked me the fuck out.
Okay.
Well, we can go on with the story, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
While it reloads, I guess.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Okay. I still need to talk to them.
Huh?
So I need to talk to everybody still.
Always a pleasure.
Texas, how long do you get to stay up for?
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Why?
Well, because if you have to go to bed anytime soon, we can wait on the story. And I'll just go fishing.
Doesn't matter to me. Finish the story. Up to you.
We can do more story then. My husband's a little disappointed though. I am too. I can't believe that we were so close to killing it.
We were really close, yeah.
If we could have killed it before that phase with the 3 things, we would have done it.
Come to my attention that void levels are on the rise in this vicinity. Void threatens to corrupt every piece of jade in this quarry. A quarry that powers the entirety of Kanta. We are Kanta's lifeblood. And it is our duty to ourselves, our crew, and this nation to protect that life. Our main priority is to keep the supply lines open. We need to source the jade. Viable samples go on the sleds, corrupted samples get tossed in the pile. Understood? Alright, let's go power a nation.
Yeah, map chat's kind of talking about how they need to extend the timer a little bit or do something just because of the skills being so RNG that she just basically goes immune.
Yeah, I'm reading it in map chat too. A lot of people are pissed about it. I mean, the game expansion hasn't even been out like a full week yet, or actually a full week. Give me one moment.
Okay. I'm gonna take my contacts off. I'll be right back.
And a bag.
Welcome, man.
Hey, me too.
Oh, that's shitty.
Huh.
Oh, never mind. You still need to talk to all the representatives. I saw you still had an achievement next to your name, so I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I just finished that one.
Let's do some story.
Okay.
I don't know how much left we have of story.
First extractors on the ground.
Wonderful. We just got to the staging area. Getting everything set up. Cave sent some local racketeers to assist us. We'll be lucky if they don't rob us blind.
I hate spiders so much.
Oh shit.
What?
Did you say you had Chocobo GP reserved or pre-ordered?
I thought I did.
Comes out day after tomorrow, apparently.
Yeah. I was going to, and I thought I had done it, but then I looked at my account and I hadn't, so I'm be able to pre-order it now. I wanted to because I want those extra players. Did you guys get credit for that extractor I placed down?
I think we have to do each one solo.
Okay.
So that's just pushing forward.
Time to do some real damage. Not enough energy. extractors in place.
Careful! Set it down gently! Gently!
You guys doing okay finding those?
Sorry about that, Commander. Things are pretty hectic over here.
Yeah, I'm going for the third one next.
Where does all this start? I'm lost.
So you gotta pick up
What
the
the
device.
hell? Jade Maw!
What? Oh, that event over there that's like a boss?
Yeah, that's Jade Maw from Fractals.
Yeah, so that's part of the turtle stuff as well.
Oh, you need it for the turtle?
Yeah, it's a turtle stuff.
Of course it
You
is.
like have to battle stuff and then like pick up a crystal, then get hit by its AoE attack, which
Yeah,
insta-kills
that's the abilities you have to do in the Fractal.
you. So. Yep.
They'll have to hit much harder. Feel the fury. You'll be doing that one for days. Third's in place.
Good, good. We've had a bit of a complication over here. Seems we've attracted the attention of some void monsters.
You all right?
Oh yeah, nothing we can't handle. These gang members are pretty tough, and so far they haven't stolen a thing. That we know of.
I placed another extractor. Are you all safe?
Mostly, we lost a couple of the gang members, and just as we got back to work, we had to fight their void shades. But now they're taken care of too, so we can finally get back to work.
pretty good at finding the spots without the thing first.
I figured out the extracting stuff. I'm working on it.
What is that doing on the wall there? On my screen, there's a Elite Void Vine Tooth that is just stuck in the graphics right there.
Fun.
Time to do some real damage. The last extractor is in place.
We've set up everything at the Harvest Temple. The main extractor is ready for action.
My work's done out here too.
We've lost track of Sulan out here. We didn't subdue her, but she isn't rampaging either.
It'll be difficult to get a lock on her if she isn't subdued.
She will be.
Scared the shit out of me.
What happened?
My screen just said, you completed something, and I was in the middle of flying.
That's news to me.
I've been told you've made good progress helping people in this region. Excellent work.
Have you placed all your extractors, Raz?
I'm just now at the second one.
Okay, so that's fine. It's giving me a moment.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the whole gunblade thing.
The what?
The gun, whatever the fuck that thing build is. I need to play around with it a bit more. It's interesting, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so. Oh, bullshit. I swear I had more gold points than that. Fucking Nintendo. The hell? Does one of the extractors go underwater?
No.
Oh.
Which one are you on?
The third one.
It's up top.
Son of a bitch.
You are my strangest addiction. I could say I'll quit without any conviction. Broke my own heart this time for believing that I'm close.
Yeah, if I remember, it's in here.
That looks about right.
So don't call me. I'll find something to escape my mind. What's the cause when there's no love lost between us? So burn the letters. There's a tragedy in every ember. In every ember. In every You are my strangest addiction. I could say I'll quit without any conviction. Broke my own heart this time for believing
Oh my god, Wolf. I just saw your post on in the channel. That is very much a slideshow for that fight.
Go on to the fourth one.
Okay. I don't know how many more we have in the story.
I mean, all what?
The water dragon cape's actually cool looking.
Oh my god. How many fucking extractors do we have to place?
5.
Uh-oh.
So we've collected all the masteries that are on the maps.
Oh, did you just get an achievement for it?
No, I'm just looking at them. All of the his mastery insights.
Nice.
Need to work on my fishing. Need that unicorn fish so bad. Wait a minute. I do want to try something. Stop it, you two. I see you dinging the map.
I was like, I'm not doing shit.
They know who they are. I wish that's how you actually really caught fish, because if I tried to catch a fish when I did that, it would just slip right out of my hands. Hey, Savage! Thanks for joining us!
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm not doing any damage to him.
What'd you break?
I didn't break anything. I'm about to get broken myself. I found a veteran that I've been beating on that I'm not doing any damage to. Oh, there we go.
Being in this cavern, it reminds me of the Blue Grotto in Italy. It's actually just like pretty blue.
Mm-hmm.
Just without all the monsters that murder you. Let's see if I can get the nighttime legendary. That'd be real nice.
That would be cool.
I do like that when the camera goes underwater, your screen gets wet.
That is cool.
Like, I'll take a dive right now. Go underneath my boat and now my screen's wet. Piss off, buddy. I'm gonna have to go underwater and hurt ya. Playing sneaky sneak. Oh, it's out of range. Okay. Haha! Come on, give me a unicorn fish. There's a random jade lantern down here.
Make sure you hit it.
I can't. I don't have a battery.
That's it for your current region. I'd say everyone's ready now.
Sorry guys, I'm almost done.
Damn it.
smoke in my lungs, you got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind. You were killing me.
Come on! Give me unicorn fish!
I know it's that I think of you on those and sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started
That's
to
done.
fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself in your abuse. You split my heart in
Oh,
Oh my god, that one got away. Fuck!
You split my heart in you, I cannot replace. Memories cannot erase. No, I don't know how to. What we started for fun.
Oh, that would be why.
Feeling so numb. I feel just like a fool. I know it's that I think
That might make my fishing a little bit easier.
I don't know what it is.
Damn, I was out of lures. That's absolute annoying.
You split my heart in two.
Let me get one more good fishing pool and then I'll be right back over there.
no worries. I just made it up here.
Show me a different way. I'm not afraid to let my guard down. I was walking in the dark until you came and turned the light on. And I don't wanna take the
Suddenly, fishing got easier with lures.
Oh. Look at that.
I love how this charges fishing with one hand.
So there's a couple of groups in LFG that are about to do the meta attempt. I don't know if we want to jump in one of the groups or not.
I'm down for doing the meta. I'm down for another slideshow. Let's see if I can throw us in there.
I was gonna say, Tex, I feel like that was one of those stupid questions, you know?
Well, I have to say something because I can't merge the groups.
Huh?
No, I know, but I'm just saying. You know, it's probably gonna.
So which one do we want me to join in? The merge groups?
Sure. Which one? I don't know, whichever one.
Got it.
Good God.
50 people.
We just need to zone in, don't we?
It's full though, so you have to keep trying.
How do you do that?
Just click on one of the gray names. Just keep trying.
Joining Dragon's End.
Yep.
It's definitely gonna be hard for me being on another server or guesting.
I got in.
Oh, you did? I'm a teleport.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I
you did?
teleported somebody else.
There we go.
Wait, you got in, Raz?
I did.
Oh. No, you didn't.
Wait, what? It moved me.
Yeah, you moved to one of the other servers.
Lame.
You clicked on one of the ones that isn't actually in the server.
I got in. Well, I say that.
Is it mostly green on the party side?
So never mind.
I'm just clicking on the same person that says it's full.
Yeah, but mine keeps moving on me, so...
That's people joining and leaving.
Yeah.
Get ready. We're about to face only the gods know what. But good to see this region is fully prepared.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to get in.
There's no escape, these thoughts in my mind. A world full of wrongs, it feels so right. Out of the darkness and into the light. Move with momentum, I know what you like. Freedom, we're chasing and climbing new heights. Taking a risk, yeah, we're rolling the dice. Faster than lightning, we're on our road. Take me on a journey, get out of control. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train. Going somewhere I can't explain. Ooh, jumping.
Oh, I got in.
Nice.
Let's keep spamming it. Ooh, and I'm underwater. Didn't take my boat with me.
Lame.
Let's keep trying.
Okay.
That crop looks like the same material as what was using. I'll be able to use it.
Replenish.
They're doing the Jade Maw event. Dead got in.
Lucky.
Yeah, just keep spamming.
Replenishing.
Yep.
Damn it! Look at this mess!
Seeing all the dragons fly everywhere is so funny. This time we could go mid, since we went the other way.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
Did you get in?
No.
Keep trying.
I'm getting situations where I'm not getting the error right away. Did you guys wait, or was it instantaneous?
So I just kept spamming it and it was instantaneous as soon as it took.
There's too much movement.
I mean, there's too much movement. Oh, I made that in. Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy.
This is gonna be an epic slideshow.
I'm just gonna hit the teleporter back to the waypoint.
That's what I did. I'm glad I stayed up for this.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking crazy.
I need to get buffs though. Make sure you get buffs.
It don't do me any good. I don't care.
10% damage resist.
But how long does it last?
You can spam it up to an hour.
But you need a lot of batteries.
It's like 10. I think you can do 10 charges.
That's a lot of batteries, dude. But you can only carry 2 batteries at a time.
I have 4 batteries at a time, and I don't have to interact with batteries, so...
What do you mean?
Suck it.
Wait, what do you mean you don't have to interact with it?
So, one of the upgrades of the Jade bot is you can just use zip lines, and it can get battery charges from zip lines.
Gotcha.
I'm on that one right now, but I'm only halfway through, so...
So you can just, you find a zip line, you find a buff, and you just kind of spam next to it.
Once again, Tex, not everyone is as efficient as you.
I am halfway through that master point.
Oh no.
Literally what I am too.
You're not gonna be special anymore is what you're going oh no for.
He's like, no.
I mean, it's a buff,
Yes, Tex, but I can only get my like 3 or 4. And
Only 3 people in this squad are not in the map yet.
And that's one of the squads. There's another squad, isn't there?
For a different like this is American server.
Mark.
I don't think there's 2 squads on the map.
I thought there was 2 squads on the map. Someone was saying, you're full, but I'll keep trying.
That's,
Yeah, we only have 1 Mander up right now. I only see 1 Commander up.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
There's a green Dorito. This guy right here is the only commander. That's a very purple and gold dragon.
At least we know we have, like, almost. Actually, people are leaving.
Probably because they can't. Well,
They're not leaving, they're being separated into groups.
I see. Yep.
they're
He's actually
putting.
like doing this.
What was that?
He's actually gonna split us up and say, you know, you go this way, you go that way.
Mhm.
That's funny.
Well, that means it's an organized group.
Right.
I don't care what it is, as long as we kill it.
Right.
I'll take my slideshow, thank you. Oh, there's a banner. I'll take that too. Oh, and a spirit banner. I'll take that too.
So
clove spoy sunya oysters.
What?
Oh, how about some birthday cheesecake? I like that idea.
Oh, that sounds good.
So we're going mid unless we're told otherwise.
Right.
We're probably gonna get told otherwise.
I'm going mid regardless. Because I want that achievement.
Oh boy.
How do you know what squad you're in?
Give me numbers.
Commander,
I'm 2.
you're needed at the Jade Quarry base
So I'm
camp
going
now.
west apparently.
Surrender ride, right on time.
What's happening?
I don't know where I am at.
You are in 8s.
Fuck that, I'm going center.
What the hell am I? I'm in 9. I'm going east. I don't know.
You go wherever you want, Bo, but I am getting my mid experience points. Two people have not gotten in there into the map.
What in the world are you talking about? Devon, I'm not working with the Jade Brotherhood. I'd rather dive head first into the void.
We need help.
I'll go west again, I don't care.
I'll be digging with Jade Brotherhood daggers in my back in the west. At worst, daggers made with our own stolen tech.
Don't worry, Tom. I'll protect you. I even have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Great.
They have supplies. Lots. We must reach out.
It seems we've come to an agreement.
Wait, what?
I'll take the crystal bloom and Mimic south. Just keeping an eye on Sue Wall at the Harvest Temple.
Rings here? Maybe this time will be different.
It may not be enough, so
Okay, incoming slideshow.
Let's do this.
I just want to clear it for my turtle to open up.
Right? That's all I care about.
great job readying everyone early.
Did I go the
Look at
wrong
all
way?
these people joining yesterday. Give up yet? Replenishing.
Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Oh well.
I'm going with Keith.
You going what?
I went with Keith. And she went mid. Nice. Talking to myself.
How many people do you guys have in mid?
No clue. I see a bunch. I see 3 turtles.
I think I'm supposed to go like far left, yeah?
I'm far left, yeah.
Wait, so then no.
Whatever party you're in.
Well, I mean, we're in the same group, yet here we are.
Well, I chose to go against what they said.
That's what I'm saying.
As long as you're doing something with the event, I don't really think it matters, to be honest, unless they call for or need help on another one. I'm a rebel. Savage, this is a world event boss, so yeah, it is a raid boss of 50 people. But it's an open world boss. And what sucks is we have to actually complete it in order to get a certain mastery track line open so we can get those big fat turtle mounts that these people are rolling in on. But I apologize ahead of time because the more people there are, oh my god, you will have a slideshow.
Time to do some real damage.
Bullshit, Savage! I cannot solo that. That just no. No. No, no, no.
The observatory's being protected by that salt spray dragon.
Out of that! Fuck you!
Kill it and clear a place for Irene to land. A brilliant member.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm being Texas right now. I'm on my ass.
Well, but our toughest battle lies ahead. We will be ready. And so will I. Maureen? This is the best day of my life. Thank you for helping someone.
Mid gets more of the story.
My name.
Yeah,
does it?
Oh wow, yeah, look at our ring.
We're still clearing the base.
Same here, at the speaker camp.
Hurry, we're exposed out here.
Aurene is pretty. See, that's what the Skyscale skin should have looked like. The Aurene Skyscale skin that they gave is dumb. Wow, mid was easy.
Yep. Well, yeah, you guys are even being told to go a different way.
Well, I mean, we do come back to mid, right?
Yeah, we do.
Well, yeah, but
makes a little sense.
so like technically you could go.
I feel like East is needing more.
Yeah. More than likely, because they're pretty small.
That was the way we were supposed to go.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you like a taste of my magic.
Oh, slideshow.
I mean, there's no way I could get over there quick enough, you know?
Just go as fast as you can. Securing the turtle base. Turtles!
I like turtles.
But the hatchery is under attack.
If the fort manages to trap the siege turtles, that would be highly problematic.
Please, you must save the hatchlings.
You won't be eating turtle soup tonight, Creep.
Replenishing. Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
What's wrong?
Feel the fury all day. I'd rather not. We've nearly reached the staging grounds. Not much further.
I could outrun a centaur.
Quickly.
Mine. All mine.
Yeah, End of Dragons Mastery is the achievement for this stuff.
replenishing.
Part of a volcano. Sounds like another dragon. Great.
I could outrun a centaur.
It will fall as easily as the last, I'm sure.
I wouldn't be averse to some reinforcements, though. Just in case. Oriel! Come in, Oriel. Do you read me? This is Navan.
This is Oriel. Go ahead.
We're just outside of Staging Ground Omega, and have run into a complication. May we please borrow some of your siege turtles?
Of course. It's the least I can do after you save the hatchery. One turtle strike coming right up.
Quickly, let's clear the rubble and make way for the siege turtles.
Seriously.
Freezing.
It's turtle time.
Ah, oh god!
Protected by those 3 shielded crystals. Must destroy them first.
The NPC, it's turtle time! Copyright infringement.
Right. This isn't Shredder's Revenge. I really want to put it up.
Careful, there might be an achievement called that.
What, Shredder's Revenge?
Yeah. Beware the shredder. Doing like piss all to that crystal because we need turtles.
You should have unlocked the turtles. Like there should be some spawn thing that like spawn.
There's nothing that I can. They're all taken.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how can you use turtles if you don't have turtles?
They like walk in. You see that like red turtle? That one's one with the map spawn.
Yeah, but how do you? This one has an empty seat, but it doesn't let me in on it.
No, you should just hit F. Here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. There, I boarded someone else's turtle. I'll work their cannons.
Ancient mountain.
This tank
Our
has
dragon's dead.
62k health.
Oh damn.
Alright, where are we going?
It's over.
We'll come over and help you guys. One's still up. Oh, this one.
I will tell you this much: the driver of that turtle, I will never complain about my husband's driving for a while.
Real life or in game?
For a while. You hear that?
Just for a while. In game, I have him driving me all the time in real life. I'm Texas. Laying down on the job.
Replenishing.
God, there's so much shit going on in this one.
Salt spray dragons.
Alright, it's mid, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Beaker gap is secure.
I wanted to succeed. Well, the crystals are up on the platform over here.
Isn't it like a mini area first before we get to the middle thing?
Yeah.
Champion, as you cleanse the previous outbreaks, I
Go
felt
back
the
to my side.
magic as it was released. Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
But if the power of the magic is unknown,
What could it do to you?
A good question, but I know one thing. I'm going to use every bit of it to break through the barrier covering Suwon. Go now. Release the Elder Dragon magic.
Come the... Yep, those are those mini events. I want to go for this one over here.
Wait, what?
Looks like a hunt train.
That's good though, right?
Yep.
Replenishing.
Never saw really obey.
Don't get burned.
Someone help me!
I see the path at last. I'm missing an element. I sense. Grandfather! It's another void outbreak.
That's the element you need. Everyone, focus on the void.
There is only void, and the dwindling time before you join us.
So what's the way?
We are bound to the nothingness, and all will return to it.
Suwon, can you hear me?
She is one with us.
Suwon, follow my voice. Reach out. Find it.
We are.
Why? Are you...
destroy those crystals, all is lost.
Whoops, I landed on the crystal.
Drop the coast of Kent. Void's too heavy. Overwhelmed. Surrounded.
Can you and the others protect the magic contained within the crystals? With our lives. Good. I will
Banners.
survive the Logan.
Banners!
Stay there in. It may already be too late.
I'll take some banners.
Defend the crystals. Buy Aurene as much time as possible. The magic's seeping out of the crystals.
Look out! More void creatures!
I feel good. I could outrun a centaur.
Keep filling up those crystals.
You still have to hit much harder.
Damn it.
You down?
Yeah. Shit.
Are you on the platform? Where are you?
No, I got back up, but my rock was stolen. They stole my rock.
I stole your rock.
Oh, my rock. I'm sad.
Time to do some real damage.
Your seams are showing.
Void corruption's getting stronger.
Come in, Commander. I can see Aurene. She's joining the battle.
They're still alive!
The fire one is the hardest one right now.
Where's fire spawn?
Back on my feet.
And you can throw other
Shit.
crystals in them, right?
Yeah, if they're not collisioned.
Oh my god, there's so many crystals on the ground.
I've done enough effort for this.
Alright. Just barely.
Build the crystals, Commander, but they're still coming.
I got a mastery point for this.
I think if you
I brought some
throw something at each crystal, you get it.
me, Commander.
Not in one go though,
Show
right?
us what to kill.
Yeah, just overall.
Yeah, I'm missing one crystal I haven't filled yet.
On the other side, Suwan.
Sucks.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to
Let's
stop
do
for
it,
now.
guys.
Okay, let's slideshow the best out of this, guys.
Oh, after this, I'm done.
Same.
Unless you want to do the instance.
2, 1, fire!
No. I will be done too. I want to clear this so bad.
Goodbye, tower.
Oh, yeah, poor tower. Oh, someone brought a balloon to the party.
Alright, so first split 1 through 4 west, 5 through 9 east.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Come, we must save her from herself.
So I go west, you guys go east.
Meet me at the temple.
Which way is west?
It's to your left side of your body if you're facing. I don't know. I'm just saying. Just like, you know, counterclockwise and clockwise, just depends on which face you're with.
You go left. Okay, which way?
Every way is left, depending on how you're looking, right?
Circling.
Where's it left?
I'm just gonna follow Silva, that way you can be like, I was following her.
Wow. Don't follow me. That's a bad idea. You're gonna die.
Alright. Any food on the ground anywhere?
Food off the ground? Gross. Little Florida thing?
Don't you eat potatoes?
It's out of the ground, not off the floor.
Yeah, seriously.
On the ground, though. It wasn't on the floor. There's a difference.
Stay back, or we will.
I don't need Florida potatoes.
Let's do it.
The world is empty. The landscape of
Oh my god, I just jumped off.
Are you fucking serious?
Okay, guys, ready for the slideshow? Slideshow!
I'm like stuck too.
To work. It can end here. It doesn't leave.
The fuck?
And death will be your deliverance.
She's luring the void toward the temple.
I could outrun a centaur.
You'll all be in pain. Hold this area while I'm gone. Fire! A winter storm.
Oh, good to know. If you're ever coming back in, spam 1.
Why?
Because you get like a laser beam.
Wait, what?
It does damage to her if you die.
Nice.
And you're like, gliding back in. Okay, get to her tail. Oh,
No, get away from her tail. I am not gonna get hit this time.
Oh no,
Well,
it's in hit.
I mean, I will get hit, but you know.
Oh shit.
Acid donors.
Cool, I fell off.
Just take the jump pad and remember to spam 1.
Oh, look at all those dead bodies.
And now, we'll have to hit much harder.
Quick, stand around the impact site.
Oh, no, not this time.
I could outrun a centaur.
Please, I don't want to hurt you.
So I feel like we transitioned that a lot faster than we did the first time. Is that everybody else's feeling?
Yep, I feel the way. Oh, Jesus! I'm down.
Huh?
I didn't have a
Oh.
laser coming on.
I don't know how I have a laser.
I am on my face. I am being touched. I am up again. This is an amazing slideshow.
No shit. Who am I gonna move not too hard?
darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes and feel it.
I didn't get the jump.
Yeah, you can jump over that waterfall too.
Oh god damn it. What's upside down?
She's about to snap at you!
Ah! She sure as shit did.
The tail. Keep attacking, keep attacking. Switch sides.
There is an ocean of void, and you are already drowning.
Barely.
Yes, it's working. She was casting the bubbles from her. Watch her mouth. Ask. Don't let it hit you.
She has a break bar.
She what?
She has a break bar.
Ah.
She had a break bar.
It just means you CC to break it.
See, this is where.
It sucks because it's like she just keeps going immune.
No more of this. It's poisoning me.
Zach, shield. Won't anyone help me?
Yes, it's working. She was casting the bubbles from her tail.
I feel good.
Careful! The tail's faster than it looks.
Tail, 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 tail. Slap. Slap.
Slap and then we have to attack it too.
Yeah.
I know.
Or she's going to the next phase. Yep.
Fragments of energy. Flat cell. They'll empower us.
Feel the fury. Shot them in two.
I have an energy sword. Okay, for sure.
Oh, I used one.
Leave me before you are all destroyed.
Oh, waypoints.
Everything you do, we will always have an answer for it. She's channeling void. Destroy them before it's too late.
shadow's not going down as fast.
At the beginning with nothingness.
Time to do some real damage.
Fully functional.
Bitch.
Stop. Slow aim, slow aim.
Replenish it.
We have to do this!
At the beginning, we see the
Uh-oh, you guys gotta kill it. So are we at 50% or not?
There is an ocean of void, and you are already drowning.
Watch that tail!
Take care of the tail. Fighting.
That's it! Go after her tail again!
Please, no more of this. It's poisoning me.
Hungry again! Quick! Free them from those bubbles!
Oh, and then she switches. Of course she does.
She's about to send in another tsunami!
Time to do some real damage.
A brilliant ember!
Feel the fury.
Yes, it's working! She was casting the bubbles from her tail!
Replenish it.
Dang it. These attacks just are stupid.
Yep.
Lethal combination.
Go after her tail again. Ah! Her tail got me.
Free them from those... Watch her mouth! Ask! Don't let it hit you!
Still have to hit much harder. Feel the fury. Your mind
Yes, it's working! She was casting the bubbles from her tail!
shut still.
And all that must
Feel the fury.
please, no more of this.
Intercept those impact sites! Quick, stand around the impact site! I'll protect you!
Oh man, Clusterfuck Central round 2. Oy vey.
Please! I don't want to hurt you!
I want to hurt you. Die already.
Reach deep inside, and you will feel the emptiness all
Not me.
Time to do some real damage.
Get back here.
Oh my god. I think I should just die so I can come back in with a fucking laser.
Back on my feet. do some real damage.
Someone's saying we need to pick up the pace. It's like, no, I don't think we're on pace.
Wait, say what?
Someone's saying, you know, chat, we need to pick up the pace. I don't think we're on pace. I don't think this is clear.
Negative Nancy, I think we could do it still.
Close your eyes and feel it wash over you.
Oh, good.
It's poisoning me. Feel the fury.
Are you fucking serious?
Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand. Quick, free them from those bubbles.
Yeah, no one saved me.
From your bubble?
I was in a whirlpool.
Well, I'm dead.
What the? The jump pad made me miss the tower, and I died.
Building. Yeah, that's bullshit. Where were we last time? What was our pace?
We had what, like 3 minutes to do the void stuff, the second section. She hasn't transitioned into the second half phase yet.
Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand. First, the bubbles.
It's the bubbles things that just suck. It's literally every single thing she casts. We don't get to do damage to her.
Yeah, well, when her tail is up, she doesn't take normal damage anyway.
Right.
So you have to kill the tail. But it's annoying because she keeps moving the tail all the way across the arena.
I'm just gonna die again.
If you don't all want to die,
She was catching the bubbles from her tail. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
please. No more of this. It's poisoning me.
Look out! Clear of her mouth. That's it. Go after her tail again. Quick! Free them from those bubbles. Hotter than lava.
jump. Platforms.
Yeah, we're not getting it.
So, listen to me. Fight it. It's me, Maureen. Look out! This fight. It's taken too long. We have to do this. And I'm just too tired.
That's bullshit.
That's such bullshit.
The timer needs to be longer.
Starting to take hold again. Get back to the quarry before you're totally blocked off.
15 to 20.
The total fight is, I think, 20.
Yeah, it needs to be 30 minutes.
But the problem, like, the problem is it's just her phasing, going back and forth where you can't hit her. And it's just like, well,
Well, no, I agree with that too.
Hurts, doesn't it?
yeah, like the person just said, we only got one CC phase and nothing but tails.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, yeah.
That's frustrating.
Yep.
Shiny.
About half this region is ready now.
But I should probably go to bed.
So everyone's
Yeah.
when things kick off.
I mean, good attempts at it, but yeah, that's
Well,
Mine. All mine.
yeah.
so don't.
I know. Just a minute here.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. I'm just in combat. I was getting the Jedi vein.
You getting the what?
The Jade veins are Jedi.
You're good.
That's just so frustrating. Ugh.
There was someone in map chat who said that they had done it 4 times today and failed every single time.
Jesus.
Like, it's pretty bad. ANET will definitely nerf it, but I don't know when.
Time to do some real damage.
Ooh woo! Texas's farewell ooh woo checked, everybody. That's frustrating.
that's the highest count right now. If you want to go GW2.
I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm just done with that event. I'm still rolling.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were closing up.
No, not yet.
Okay.
No, sir.
But I am gonna go.
Well, you have a good night, Raz.
I will talk to y'all later.
Okay, bye.
25%.
Bye.
I repeat, 25%.
Hope everyone enjoyed that fun slideshow of failure. Ah, I'm so mad. Yeah, I need more dots for sure.
Void energy at 50%. No time for rest. Push through.
Ugh, get your turtle out of here. It makes me jelly. I'm talking this guy here in DR who was on his turtles. Like, you actually got a successful run, which is stupid.
blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, any way you do this. I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
Still hanging out with me. Going.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
like the beginning of a revolution.